Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Dashra. What's up, Jake? Hey, Patio. What up, Deagle? What up, Morty? What's up, Rise? Yo, Joker. What's up, gang? Perfurial. What's up, Del Sir? What up, Theo? What up, Grizz? Wakey, wakey. I don't know when I'm going to come back, main Morty. I had a really, really good time, though, but who knows? Guys, today is the day. We get the mount, baby. Today is the day. Maybe even right now. Wait, maybe even right now? No shot. We're 4 gold away.
Be careful.
Can someone ping Shobek? I'm here. What's up? Hey, Blood Magic. What up, Natty? What up, Eso? Hey, Marytown. What up, everyone? How we all doing? Happy Saturday. We are voyaging across the world. Come join us. Oh, where you guys at? I'll come protect the hood. Just entered Loch Modan. I don't know if I'll be able to make it in time. Yo, look at this guy, Zomble. Get in here, baby. We're going walking speed. What the hell is up with my mouse? Hold on. Dude, that's so weird. My mouse, my Logitech mouse just bugged out. All the binds just reset. What the hell? Hey, Outrageous. What up, Patio? What is going on? My whole mouse settings just reset. What's up, Havoc? What's good, everyone? What's up? The elves rise from the slumber again. Yes, they do. Guys, today is Mount Day, bro. Today is Mount Day. I honestly would like to get an Uldaman before, if anyone wants to do an Ulda raid. Ulda plus ZF raid, anyone? Dude, I would love to blast an Ulda and ZF raid. Get some more gold to the name. They're having issues. Okay, so hold on. This is crazy, guys. Literally, I didn't even turn off my PC. Hold on. Uninstall. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, here we are. So what you're saying is I need to uninstall Logitech and reinstall it? Did I pass it? Here it is.
Oh, new follower.
Grizzy, you're... Oh my God, Grizzy. Quit, uninstall, save my current settings, uninstall. Grizzlock, thank you for the first weekend sub, baby. How was the workout this morning, Outrageous? I went for a little walk. Nothing too bad, nothing too crazy. Thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. I'll reinstall this now. Let's see if this works. Perfect. Okay, so now we've uninstalled that. I'm so sorry. This is not how I wanted to start the stream. Logitech G Hub. But we got to do what we got to do. And I'm on my way to go meet up with the elves. Looks like we're doing a little bit of an RP walk journey. Join the fucking newsletter. I don't want to join the newsletter. How about that, bro? What chat? What do you mean I gotta join the newsletter? Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't need to. Nice. Okay. Are you guys seeing anything happen? Okay, this is happening. Hi, dude. I love your stores and your hardcore group achievements. What's up, Cataline Kane? Happy Saturday. Thank you for coming by and just being so freaking positive. We need more people like you in the world. What's up? Wish the fully black mount was available. Oh my God. Do you know the one from Season of Discovery with the Ashenville rep? Yeah, bro. Yo, what's up, Venom? Good morning. What's up, area? All right, let's check this out. Maybe this fixed it. Let's see if this fixed it, because my DPI was going up for some reason. Okay, here's my Pro Light. Yup. FPS, MMO. That's how we do it, baby. Logitech, if you're watching this, sponsor me. Okay, we're good to go. Nice, it's feeling normal. Nice, it's feeling groovy. Calabunga, Riff, how we doing, baby? Good morning, everyone. What's up, Echo? What's up, Astron? What's up, gang? Today's the day, boys. We get the mount, and then we're going to go crazy. Yeah, G502, fellas, bis. I'll die on that sword. G502 for MMO, super light for FPS. That's how it is. Logitech 2 mice. When you're on the FPS, you use the super light G Pro wireless. When you're on the MMO, you use the G502X super light. The reason why you actually go for the super light and go cabled, I don't do that fucking wireless stuff. What's up, Noodle Slap? Absolute legend. You go the super light because the buttons are more robust and it's a lot nicer. I always get white. Gets a little dirty, but that's the Bunkai. We like to get a little dirty.
Oh, new follow-up.
We like to get a little dirty chat. We'd like to get a little dirty chat. All right, we're back in here in the wetlands. About a 2 G600s for whatever this one takes. Nice, human. I've done that before. Oh, Thadley out here RPing. Yo Kaso Bunkai. We must meet the elves. We must meet the elves in Loch Modan. Flying to Loch Modan. Hey, Funky, what's up, baby? I am doing good. I got some good rest and woke up, made some eggs, went on a little walk, and now I get to stream with you beautiful fucking people. Come on. It's the weekend. I'm super hyped. Hi, Dodo. Mwah. What's up, Angelic? Good morning. Check this out, bro. This is so sick. Gurabashi Arena on hardcore. Using myself as bait. Oh, it's the one button guy. Chad, is this the fucking one button guy, dude? It's the one button guy, bro. Is this the one button guy and he fucking Petri's out if he takes any damage? He Petri AFK's out. Oh yeah, bro. That's not epic. That was diabolical. 16 messages on the self-promotion. There it is, brother. Absolutely cringe. Yeah. No, Swifty was different. No. Swifty is different. This guy's cringe because he'll Petri and then log out and do an unstuck if anyone tries to kill him, shows up fully world buffed, and uses a macro that just one-shots everything. Pretty much the button, what it does is it'll pop Fap, pop Thistle, pop Goblin Sapper charge, and it's just like anti-everything. It's... no. That guy is... no. That guy's a detriment. We don't like that. What's up, baby? I don't like that. That's not RP. That's not Bunkai. That guy gets a thumbs down from me. What's up, Ray Wow? I think like that type of macro gameplay, it needs to be absolutely removed. I don't think that stuff should be in the game anymore. I got these in DM last night and they look super freaking good. Oh, I'm sad they don't have stats. I think these look better on the female night elves though. These ones look, they sit a little weird on the guys. Don't they, chat? I feel like they sit a little weird. What's the plan for the guild at 60? Is everyone going to be still self-found? See, but we're literally just going to go again, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The little leaves. We are gaming in the early mornings. We're gaming in the early mornings. Sup, everyone? Let us continue. Envy. We walk. Ishnuala. BWL is kind of impossible. Molten Core is our goal, and it's going to be a pretty hefty goal to do Molten Core because we might have to get everyone to have alchemy and fire resistance potion. But I think it's a long and lofty goal that I think will be cool to work towards. And if it fizzles out, we can change the self-found and just do, you know, elf only Molten Core on hardcore. So we can kind of feel it out and figure out what we want to do when we get there. I'm not really worried about it. I think right now we just got to focus on playing the game and having fun. I don't really think we need to have this goal. I think this goal-oriented shit is just such a min-max modern day philosophy that you need to have some sort of goal in the game. Like, there's no reason playing the game unless, oh, I don't want to play unless we're going to go all the way to 60 and all the way self-found and all the way night up and clear everything. And then if that is the goal, then I'll play. But like realistically, look at everyone just in the morning, chilling out, vibing out, playing the game. Right? So I feel like I don't really want to put the pressure on the community. And clearly we're just playing the game. Morning, human. Nothing wrong with goals. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with goals. There is nothing wrong with goals, but typically people are only interested in completing. So like what they'll do is they want to be a part of it. They'll just jump on, blast through, just want to do the goal, and they're missing the entire journey. They get too fixated on the goal, and it ends up clouding their judgment. What's up, Tron? What's up, Iso? It's Bunkai Gaming's philosophy. I don't think it should be ever, yo, what's the goal of all of this? This is the goal. Bro, this is the goal. This is just being new boo goof and we're about to pull up an Ironforge. Let them know. What's up, Beast? Good morning. Iso, are you on the server? I've been doing some RPVP on the road, bro, for the first time. Nice. On the hardcore server area, you're PvPing? Hey, Beast. What's up, Flo? Tronny in the house. Happy Saturday, RP. Wait, did this person get a guild invite? Nice, they did. Welcome. No. How do such small creatures build such as big statues? Whenever I see these statues, it always reminds me of Lord of the Rings and then in Naruto. Who do we have here? Lorena. Oh my God, there's a little gnome. He's backpedaling. Little gnomey. Look at him. It's just backpedaling. He's like, what the hell is going on, bro? It's a Saturday morning.
Oh, new follower.
What's up, Terry? I didn't enjoy any. I feel like all of them are pretty good. Orcs are pretty good. Tauns are fantastic. Oh, dude, I love the red skin with the blue hair. I feel like whenever I think of Demon Hunter, this is my favorite style. I don't know why. Like that red or the dark purple skin, but this shit just looks so fucking Demon Hunter. The dark blue hair with the red skin. I don't know why. What's up, AC? Good morning. I envy. Oh, don't envy, bro. Dude, if you envy, why don't you just start the events? Literally just be like, yo, dude, you guys want to just do anything? Look at me, father. Little level 8, Sprout Letta. Little Sprout Letta Drewski on the big 5-4, though. Let's talk about the freaking anchor in the back, dude. Wait, look at these shoulders. They're like asymmetrical. That's pretty badass. I never knew that. One's like damaged, it looks like, right? What's up, Blitz? Happy Saturday. Top of the freaking morning, bro. Where you at with some gold? We are so close. 86 gold, 29 silver, 90 copper. Naya Nikoro Punchu. We got Sparkly looking sick. Wispy in the house at 46. He just passed my ass. Bro, Wispy, you got the freaking Mog on, dude. You're like all green. Yo, Vevis, thank you for another gift sub, man. Dude, look at these gloves. These look badass. Bro, you look really sick. You got the Mog on. We saw Lenora earlier. And we have Jägermeister. Ooh, look at this chest piece. Now that is fucking bunkai. No way. BOE Sky Striker bow on the Hunter playthrough is crazy, dude. An Oregon sash? Oh my god, dude. 2 BOE blues? What a playthrough. We have yet to get a blue, boys. We have yet to get a BOE blue. We have yet. But I will say we got pretty damn lucky with this helmet. This helmet was pretty gnarly. I mean, getting a 10 stamina, 11 agility helmet, kind of fucking gnarly. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of like a blue in on itself. Oh, yeah, man. That's pretty good drops, dude.
Oh, new follower.
We got Demon Nobek catching up to my ass. He's going to be higher level than me. Watch. What's up, Tin? I'm actually trying to get a little up to date in the TBC. Nice. Iso, so you're playing a little bit of TBC right now. Hey, can I get an invite to the guild? Dude, Celis, welcome. Whoops, there goes my vanish. Welcome, New Leaf. I got level 41 leather boots of the owl fishing. Neve watches your watch streak. You never aren't here. Huh? Neve, what's your watch streak? You never aren't here. What's up, Nasha? Your name dropping Neve? Is she here? Is she lurking? The calm migration of the elves to the great mountain of Ironforge. I have a meeting with the Emperor. I seek counsel with them. There's a great disruption in the lands of Dun Moreau throughout the lands of Mok Modan. The elements into the Badlands are becoming disturbed. The mountains are speaking to Elune and Mother Earth. It is time to seek counsel with the Emperor and to see how the dwarves and elves can merge once again and forge a new alliance. J-Dog in the motherfucking house. Is name dropping Bunkai? I've been here about that long. Nevy's been here since April 26, 2026. Wow, April 26th of 2026. Wait a second. You made an account on March 13th, 2020. Where have you been for 6 years, motherfucker? You've been cheating on me for 6 years? We got the Goosey in the back, bro. How the hell does Goosey only have greens? Poor Goosey got no banger drops Actually, no, I take this back. Goosey is disgusting. Agility, monkey, tiger. Wait a second, dude. You are kitted out. I take that back, dude. Goosey is no joke. Yeah, explains. It's been 11 days. Never not seen you. Makes sense. Yo, any events? What's up, Serbia? I logged on to this event. I obviously made a Twitch account to find you, Shubik, but couldn't find you. Oh, I don't know, man. 6 years. Sounds like you weren't even looking for me. What up, Ushi? What up, Enchilada? The bunkai grows tall and strong goo. Yes, we do, baby. Look at everyone. It's a little migration this morning, but listen, it's all about the events. We're just walking and chilling. We're waiting for somebody to walk by and be like, what the hell? Yeah, baby, I logged on. They just did a South Shore migration. I swear I've seen Shubik somewhere on the internet before. I even knew of WoW. You might have seen me on Fortnite, might have seen me on Overwatch, might have seen me on CSGO, might have seen me on Call of Duty Warzone. The Bunkai babes never cheat on the Bunkai. Nah, man, big migration. Big followers all here for you, G. Thanks for coming on the walk. Oh, dude, I'm not going to miss it. You kidding me? Dude, I love morning walks. Bro, guys, this is literally morning walk and some coffee on a Saturday. Hello? Dude, wait a second. I might even be able, I'm going to put Thadley on follow. I might even be able to, I cannot show TikTok. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? That is how I'm going to get banned, bro. My shit is crazy, bro. Bro, my shit crazy, dude. My TikTok crazy. So I lost Shobek X. I got to 16.7K followers and I fucking lost this account because I changed my phone number. Yeah, that sucked. Oh my God. Yeah, right here. This is me. This is old me. Oh my fucking squeaker. Shut the fuck up. I'm not watching that. All right, moving on. Are you kidding me? That is... Wow. What the fuck was that? What was that? All right, you know what? I'm down to cringe. You guys want to cringe? I'll cringe. Fine. Fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Chat, it's fine. Chat, it's totally okay. I'm here to cringe. Maybe it's a good thing I lost this fucking account. But no, I changed my phone numbers and I lost his account. Was actually pissed off. Okay. So, this is one of my most famous clips. Let's check this one out.
Things just got real. Things just got real.
B_eyes donated $5. Shobek, I've been following your content for a few years now, and your recent takes on Classic Plus have honestly been some of the best I've seen. I really hope Blizzard pays attention to some of your ideas and feedback.
Thank you, B-Rise. Thank you, dude. I hope we maybe even get invited. We might even get invited, bro. I swear there might be another invite. Thank you so much, guys. $5 donation from B-Rise. Loving message. Thank you for supporting for years. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone. This was one of my pride and joys. I edited this, and this was genuine. Dude. Bro, I had no idea. I had no idea, bro. I had no idea. We all know we did this once. I used to skip this freaking task. Yo, you guys want to see my my Elden Ring content? Oh, dude, what about this one? Oh, shit. Yo, this one's to my girls. This one's to my girls. You ready?
Oh, new follower.
Fucking falls. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I'm not clicking on this thirst trap shit. Why is there a thirst trap on my TikTok? I can't even remove this, by the way. I have a thirst trap on. I am not clicking on that shit. Y'all are crazy. What is this? Bro, what is on my shit, dude? For the win, by the way. 4v1, 12v12, clutch situation. We have to push the map. Bunkai's got to do what the Bunkai's got to do. You know what I'm saying? We got to do what we got to fucking do. What was that aim? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm not clicking on the other ones, though. I'm not clicking on the other ones, bro. There's me on WoW. Kind of miss his hairstyle though, huh? Yo, I kind of, hey. Yeah, bro, this is before mouth breathing and streaming took me years, bro. It took the years on me. I'm going to sleep soon. Worked all night. Let's go. All right, chat. Drop a Bunkai bomb and I will play the thirst trap. Good, thank you. Thank you for not doing it. You know what? That's how I know my community respects me.
Oh,
someone do it. I'm unemployed. Can anyone give Neve a job? Oh my god. Oh no. 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 All right. Since it's a double bomb, I'll give you the squeaker gun loadout. Oh my god, it's so fucking bad, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? I can't, dude. I can't. What the fuck was that, dude? Oh my. You know what, dude? All right, dude. Just three, two, one.
暗海加点胸骨から待つ真珠暗海加点胸骨から待つ真珠
Dude, listen, bro. This was right at the time. Now I understand why my mom wanted me to quit. Dude, this is when my mom wanted me to fucking quit, dude. She was like, dude, what are you fucking doing, bro? She was just, what are you doing, dude?
暗海加点胸骨から待つ真珠
I see it now. This is bad.
暗海加点胸骨から待つ
60
真
round mag
珠
for the easy clap. You guys get that? Write that down now. Yeah, this shit's stuck online, by the way. This is like my nudes getting leaked. It's just there. It's there permanently. Bro, fuck it. You know what? Since we're here, let's just...
Oh, new follower.
Hi.
Yo, hey, listen. The content wasn't working. We had to do something, bro. We... I will never dude, I am not hot enough to thirst trap. Char, I am not hot enough to thirst trap. What the fuck was... Oh my God. Mama says I paid as crazy as comms. Mama. Oh, this is horrible. Dude, this conversation was completely optional, by the way. You know what? It's better that I show you guys than this shit to fucking surface. I feel like my skeletons in the closet are just getting surfaced. Dude, I wanted to get this account back so fucking bad so I can delete this. It's just there forever. Oh God, dude, please don't make me, dude. This is so bad. Can we just watch the other stuff? Like, I don't know. Like, there's so much other cool stuff to watch. Mama, oh God, dude. Oh. Okay. Look, dude. I physically can't. Look, it was cool because of the lightning, and then at the time, this was a trending song with people lining it up with lightning. My mom's funeral is today. I deserve it. Okay, Char, close your eyes. You've done shirt off streams while painted green. Okay. What year was this? Oh my God, you made it on the streamer side of TikTok. Ah. Oh my God, dude, I really came from the gutter, guys. I mean, please, dude, you gotta understand, bro. Guys, you gotta fucking understand, bro. Where's the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Just 2 more seconds. Just 2 more seconds. Just 2 more seconds. Just 2 more seconds. Get it out of here! Bro. Oh my God, dude. We looked a lot better back then, by the way. That's when we lifted. Can I request a refund?
Hail to the night.
Pogi says, I was very proud of you, Showback. All right, my sweet elves. Well, this migration turned into a shaming ritual for me. We made it, my sweet leaves. Please group up and level together. Oh my God. Ugh. Lame thirst trap. It was like 2 seconds. Women need more time than that. Well, I don't need more time, and it goes based off of what I need. Since when do I care about your needs? And that is why you are single. Yikes, you just lost the... No, I was bantering. I was bantering. Yo, remix that video to Marlon's room, bro. Holy crap. Vindolf, get out of here. Love you too, mama. Oh my God. I say that to myself all the time. Well, that's why you're single. Imagine if your wife just showed up. No. Okay, that's actually kind of true. What happens if I'm saying this and then she enters in the chat and that's the first thing that she hears of me? But she should know that I'm joking and that I'm obviously not like that. I swear it's always wilding when you have like a wilding compass. Wait, what is this? Completely optional. Wait, why did it make that face? I'm like looking back at my past self. I'm like, wait a second, bro. Hey, I used to mog, bro. I used to mog. This might be a new emo. Should I go back to this short hair? I feel like I should. I feel like I gotta get rid of this back and tighten this shit all up. You know what's funny? I was legitimately thinking of shaving my head last night. I was legitimately thinking, I was like, bro, I feel like I'm kind of tired of this. And I don't think I look as good with the long. You're gonna have to re-roll Night Elf. Nah, dude. That's another thing I like about having the long hair, because my Night Elf has long hair. Gang, I would like to do an old, hi, Dodo. Eeny. Dodody. Long hair is giving Rukia vibes. Is that good? Agreed, brother. Your hair is so thin, is growing out. Is too thin. Yeah, well, I did buy extensions. Nah, slick back with long hair and you're ready. Maybe. I did buy extensions. IL, thank you so much. Oh, what's up, G? IL, thank you for the brand new Prime. So I bought extensions. I'm gonna try that out. If it looks ass, I think I want to try the wolf cut, but like short this thing in the back. Or I might try like a mullet. Then from the modern mullet, do that thirst trap shit where it's just kind of like, you know, like bangs, short in the back and bangs. And then from there, if that ain't the vibe, I'm just gonna yeet this shit. If the extensions, my girl's too. My girl's good. Get a skullet, bro. What's up, Zach? Nah, skullet's reverse skullet. We crazy. Bring back the top knot. I just look like a girl when I have a top knot. It doesn't look good on me. Yeah, we saw what happened last time. IL, thank you. We saw what happened last time, bro. We saw what happened when I do a ponytail. It's not ideal. I say you keep it. The vibes come from inside. Thank you, Prophet. Bunk high, baby. Let's get an Alderman raid. Sorry, PST for ZF and Alderman raid. I would love to do a ZF Alderman raid. Kamikaze, maybe if you want to join. What's up, Sally? Dude, Kamikaze, you look epic. Fucking Polearm too. Demon Redix in the house. Wait, did you resub Redix? Meow meow. Oh my god, yes. Well, hold on. At DM me it on DM me it on Insta. I must go level now. Thank you. Mm-hmm. What? It's Zoopy. Don't fall for it. Maybe I want to fall for it. Yo, yo. Did I take the spatula? Yeah, I took it to bed with me. It's in my bedroom. No, why would I take the spatula? No, I didn't take it. Oh, I moved it because the drawer wasn't closing. Left of the stove. Okay. Left of the stove. Sorry for moving it and not telling you. I took the spatula to bed, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I like to give myself spankings, you know what I'm saying? You know how like those guys when they're at horse derbies and they're like, yo, they're like, they start spanking themselves, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We hit that shit. 44 bear? Hey, 44 bear. What? Okay, it's too early for this shit. Hit me up for the shadow DPS. Guys, I'm so sorry for missing messages in game. I'm like here and not here. You make me cry. You make me cry. Thank you. Bankai Gnome. Sorry for missing messages. Good morning, everyone. I'm doing my best to talk with everyone. Happy Saturday. Did I have a good night? Yes, I did. You know what I did? Didn't go out. I didn't go out, but we went on the boat and I watched sunset and it was fucking lit. Then I put a pizza in the fucking oven. Then I cooked that shit and ate it like a pie. Sat on the couch and fucking zoned out. Doom scrolled and watched Better Call Saul. Then I passed out at 10 or maybe 11. That was it. Did a machinima? I think we have another one releasing. I think Witchy's cooking. Witchy stays cooking. That guy's like a fucking 4-star Michelin chef, bro. He just wakes up. He goes outside. He picks up the herbs, right there from the forest, the leaves. He fishes the fish that we cook that day. I mean, it's all by hand, bro. Because Witchy's all about not just being the chef, but being everything. The fisherman, the cook, the server. I mean, he's it all, bro. I'm a very big Fred Again fan, and I would love to see him live. Sunset Rises, bro. Oh, my God. I mean, I don't have my phone on me. So where we go, it's like a massive... there's like this drawbridge, right? And where the drawbridge is, it's this like massive area where there is constant fucking dolphins, like pods of dolphins, baby dolphins. You just see them everywhere. Nick is right. You are really a little bitch. I am a little bitch, yes. Listen, when you talk all day, look, when I talk all day long on stream, sometimes I don't want to talk afterwards. But I now know that that's some ruckus. I now know that I need to evolve on that. Yeah, a lot of dolphins. I need to get better at that. I need to get better at that. I need to be able to go that little extra mile. I'm just so scared that, like, if I go out, I'm going to stay out, and then I'm already tired, and my social battery's already drained. And then if I go live the next day, I'm not going to have the energy. But then the problem is that it keeps me trapped in my own mind and in my own house, and then I'm not doing anything. So it's a tough situation. Look, I told them, hey, if you want to go biking, if you want to go running, if you want to go to the beach, if you want to go in the ocean and swim, I'll do all that. Going to a kava bar and like karaoke and stuff, like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just lame. I'm just lame. What's up, Ray Wow? I need to drop a freestyle album. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe Morty on 39, huh? Maybe Kamikaze wants to come. We'll bring a 50. I mean, 49's kind of grim. I'm not going to lie. You're going to do like no damage at all. But I am down to bring. Oh my God, we have the tank. We have Anas. I mean, 48 tank. We might be able to bring Morty. I think we should bring Morty. Wait, Chosen is 36. This is a little bit reckless. I told them only if they do what Shobek wants to do, I will hang out with them, or else they just get lost. Wait, what, Vindolf? I do have a little bit of princess syndrome. I mean, listen, you guys spoil me. How can I not? What up? I don't want you to die, Chosen, is what I'm saying. I don't want you to die. In 36, you can die. What up, Virtue? Weedilf on the beat, Shobek on the bars. Oh, yeah, baby. Wouldn't that be fucking epic? We need a few more. Folly, what's your level? We need 2 more people. Probably better to do Alderman first. And then I think after Alda, we'll have enough gold. And then from that gold, we'll be able to rock and roll. And get the mount. And then from the mount, we can go run it and do a little ZF and try to get another chance at the Demon Hunter gear. Oh, you know, but I'm back. I'll be right around with you. What's up, Mortis? Run over to the Lock Modam. Smoke it, you probably should, bro. We woke up, did a little migration. We're hanging out with everyone. We're having a good time. You guys saw my thirst traps. It's looking grim. It's a good day. Question about Warrior Demon Challenge. Is it okay to have other gear in the bags for dungeon tanking? Yeah, for sure. Hoppy, you in the guild? Oh, yeah. Do I have any tattoos? 0. I'd like to get some though. What's up, Strange? I'm just a coward.
Oi.
Strange. Tier 1ing for 29 months. Thank you so much, bro. You probably should. Yes. Girls would be acting up if I was tatted, bro. They would be acting up. So if you're the leader of the elves, who's the leader of the other races? Molivy, we got a handful of people. What's up, Nolan? Thank you so much for the brand new prime. Brand new katana. Welcome in, and that is a hype train incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Real quick before I answer Movo's question, I think you can even do like exclamation mark leader or something. I think we have a command for it. I saw Savix doing a Minecraft playthrough. Is he going to be taking a break from Skull Rock and venturing into Minecraft? Is that going to be like a more of a permanent thing here for the next couple days, weeks? Hey, Solowin, what's up? What uniframes? Easy frames. No, he's doing half. Nice. Minecraft survival. I've never played Minecraft before. Yeah, I've never done that. Any mage in chat can port my real life friend from Dawn to IF or SWC by any chance. Is the aphrodisiac Xylan Husan here?
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Bano, wee, wee, wee. I think we have enough time to blast an Olda in 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm doing the no XP run to it. I'm loving it. But we do have a couple streamers. Czar is doing the humans. I mean, Malvo, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Oh my God, dude. Thank you. Czar is doing the gnomes. Sorry. Ampy, I think, is doing gnomes. Joker was doing trolls. He's not playing anymore. Savix is doing dwarves. He's doing half and half now. I'm doing elves. Graze is doing Taurens. Kargaz is floating. Funkus is doing orcs. Jerome Babka is doing undead. I think Jerome is still full-time. Or I think they're both doing half-half now. Rose Fox just... Oh, my God. Rose Fox just died at 25 on a warrior. That is tough. Anyone... Anywho, I got to get in the shower and get ready for work. Have fun. Don't die. Big love, Vindolf. Should I go for the sport? You couldn't even enter the dungeon. I don't even think you can enter at 17. Yo, I'm going to run real quick and go turn in this quest. I've been meaning to turn it in. Archivin is doing humans. Nice. And Peo also, but I don't know. I think everyone is a little bit part-time. I'm doing it full-time, and I know Graze is doing it full-time and Kargaz. We need one more. We need one more for the raid. Thank you, Serenity. Parla's in it. That's badass. Oh, there we go. Yeah, way more people now. Do I need your bow? I will absolutely take your bow. Come. I would like to do some RP stuff. I got to talk to Grace. We got to kind of research this. We got to bring the RP back. I think it's time for another World PvP raid. I think it's time for another World BG zone. Waiting on some beautiful boy too. Watching you play hardcores make me want to come back. You should, Mo. You should make an elf and come join us. Right, chat? Convince Mulvin, right? He should make an elf and come join us, right? Garrett, this is Skull Rock. 36 is really dangerous.
You got my attention. Watch your back. Be good. Off with you.
What is this? 2G. Oh my God, it's a 2 gold weapon. Let's go. Woo! Damn, that's a big ass looking mace. 8796 to the 3, baby. Come on. 8697 to the 3. 8697 to the 3. One of us. Join the cult. One of us. Shobek, yo, Discord general chat. I want to make you a custom UI. You want to make me a custom UI? You want to wait? What do you mean, general chat? What does this mean? God fucking thirst trap. This looks pretty badass. Looks a little AI jutsu. Huh.
Oh, new follower.
You know what I really want? I want an animated GIF. So back in the day, I'm going to put my homie G on follow. Oh, good morning, guys. Good morning, little leaves. I'm yapping. Y'all be safe. You guys look awesome. Feist did this a long time ago. Where the hell is, where's my boy at? What the heck? That was PHY. Huh. He made a katana. Anyways, what I would love is I would love a new player frame that would go around mine. And I'm imagining it is a GIF. I would personally like, I think, a pixel, but it's kind of like my Discord profile. You see how my Discord profile has the cherry blossoms? And then if you click on it, the cherry blossoms will, it should be animated where there's like cherry blossoms falling over. I don't know why is it not showing? Hold on. Why is it not appearance? App icon. No. Enable streamer mode.
Oh,
okay.
new follower.
I just show you my phone number? I guess. Maybe I just do this. Hold on. Hello?
Oh, new
Hello?
follower.
Hello? 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 Huh. It's not animated anymore. It used to be animated. Especially when you talked, it would activate the animation. Anyways, it would be pretty badass to have a either the trees wrapping around and then cherry blossom leaves falling and like overlapping over the thing like ever so periodically. And then having like the tree vines or whatnot and kind of having it like the Discord. Because the Discord looks sick. I don't know why it's not change deck example button. Huh. Change decoration. Huh. See, look, it's no longer animated. There it is. There it goes. So like that, but for the player frame, I feel like would be badass. Like cherry blossom tree with some cherry blossoms. It's my favorite one. So if you'd want to make me anything, I don't know if you have that, you have that bunkai in you. That would be cool. I don't know. So you want your in-game avatar but pixel style with blossoms? No, I don't. I don't need my. So you want your in-game avatar, but in pixel art, I don't want to change my actual photo. I want there to be an overlay on the health bar where like the tree would be wrapped around and then some petals would fall. Like the vines could even go over here, could even extend down out here. You can DM me on Subber. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, you can absolutely. I'll be so honored. Oh my God. Are we waiting for anybody? Yes, we are. I'm going to go turn in these quests real quick, big bosses. Let me go turn these bad boys in. I'm going to go open up these quest slots. I might have time to just maybe... No, I have time. I have time. I'll just be careful. It would be cool to be a little GIF. You'd use a WeakAura. You would use a WeakAura to upload and import the GIF image. And then from there, it would just be on a replay. And you would add the art asset to the nameplate. Uh-huh. It would be a WeakAura. Mm-hmm. Why am I getting addicted to this? You're getting addicted to this because we're playing the game as it should be. Playing the game. How you doing? Morning. Greetings and salutations, Razzie. Oh, I am so close to getting them out. It's Meow Furion. 8796. After this older raid, we'll be ready to go. Okay, Happy's running over here. We need one more person. Need one for Olderman into ZF raid. Gonna try to see if we can get some Demon Hunter gear. There's new robe, new boots. We can get a... Fuck it. Uh-oh, orcs are here. I must roll Rouge again. Yes, go the Rouge. Oh, nice. The boys came out to help. 41 too low? Hell no, and not too low. Let's go, eh? Careful. I love Men and Men's Kings, Charles Herman. What the hell is this sign? I wish Asmund stayed on his WoW arc. No, I just wish, you know what I wish? I wish Twitch never introduced IRL streaming. I still believe that right now, you know, there's such a view botting problem. There is such a strong view botting problem on the site. And I feel like, you know, I understand that it was definitely here before with like all the gaming, but right now we're just having this super weird conversation where IRL streaming and Twitch hitting a little bit of a mainstream again, it like changed the dynamic. And I almost want to, I just wish like the mainstream IRL stuff kind of just didn't happen. I don't know. I just kind of wish it just didn't happen. I don't know. You know, maybe like not having politics on the platform. But I understand that they're trying to create this kind of like actual world-renowned, fully encompassing page of like all realms of entertainment. So like I absolutely get it. I am just very happy that the World of Warcraft section, you know, we started this website practically. And I feel like we are, for the most part, uninfluenced from the outside world. I call it like the other, you know, all the IRL and stuff, kind of like the outside world. And I feel like we're kind of grateful and lucky. Thank you, Tulo. Bunkai, oh yeah, Keg, I know they make a lot. Oh yeah, that just chatting section is massive. It's like 5x World of Warcraft. I mean, Twitch would be completely different. Yeah, I know you have pack. I don't know why I haven't put you. Hold on.
Safe travels.
I could have sworn I put you in the... You have aspect of the cheetah on, not pack, by the way. You're in the group. You have aspect of the cheetah on, not pack. Kamikaze. Where's spawn? Where? There's a rare spawn? No way, we have a rare spawn. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Wait, this is Skull, bro. This is Skull. Wait, this is Skull. What are we doing? Kamikaze kite that. Kamikaze kite that. Kamikaze kite that. I need conch shots. I need conch shots. Go in a circle. Careful. We might get another mob. Bring it to the quest giver. Kite to the quest giver. If you're north, maybe try coming south. Maybe you have enough time. Try coming south. Try coming south. Oh my. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We stabilize. Oh, we hit level 40, by the way. If I die, I don't need to shave my hair. I don't know if this guy drops epic loot. Does it? We could slow down DPS. Wait, stop DPS. Stop DPS. Stop DPS. Stop DPS. Stop DPS, heal pet. Stop DPS. Wait for others. Bro, who is blasting? Who is fucking blasting after I say stop DPS, bro? You are crazy, dude. Bro, I said stop DPS like 10 times, dude. Oh my, stop. Oh, okay. Well, luckily nothing good dropped. I was trying to wait for these guys because if they could get a hit in, they could get a chance at whatever drops. That was some no more dots. No more dots. Stop the dots. Didn't stop the dots. Can I share the profile on Easy Frames? That's all you got to copy. Screenshot this. Clip it. There you go.
Oh, new
All right,
follower.
gang. Let's go. If I'm asked your opinion on something, what's your opinion in the guild that is instead race lock? It's locked to paladins as well as this holy priest, warriors of the light only sort of thing. Nomadics, I already came up with an idea of like light core where it's just paladins and warriors. Or I think it was called plate core. I'm just using your normal traditional combat. That mob was at level 55. Oh my god. Huh? Also, please don't message me. Please don't use me, use whispers as a vessel of communication. To like have a conversation. Please message it on Twitch. It splices my brain a little bit too hard and I don't want to ignore you. I feel guilty ignoring, so like just be respectful on the whispers.
Follower.
Don't use it to have your own like combos. What up, Konishi? What up, baby? Thank you for the follow. So today we get the mount. Wait, I just got a fucking 12 slot bag. Bro, we just killed a random 35 and got a large knapsack. What the hell? Wait, what the fuck? That's a 12 slot bag right there. Oh my god. Wait, we have 11. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I over-invited. Oh, I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Nature Core. Yeah, you can do that type of stuff, but again, it's incredibly difficult to make a guild off that. Like, you'd have to be Zaryu size to make a fucking guild like that. Because if anyone tries to do that, it's just going to fizzle out and die. Like, you have... It is so hard to grow a guild like this, dude. It's so hard to get a guild to even... It's so fucking hard. It'll just fizzle out. It'd be so challenging to do something micro niche like that. You could do a Reddit post. Maybe a Reddit post, but I don't think a Reddit post would be able to garner enough. It'd be... Again, I post like 3 times a day for over like a month just trying to sustain. And remember, people are quitting every single day. You'd have to be able to post out and try to like grow an audience and like really push that message out. It'd be badass, but it's so hard to do those kind of niche guilds. Oh my fucking God. Fuck! Why did I... Wait a second. 6 agility, 5 stamina for 7 agility. Okay, we need to talk about something here right now. What the fuck did I just witness? Bro, I had no stats, brother. Same hunter that killed the Elite 2, by the way. Yo, Moon, are you in the stream? Yeah, isn't that funny, Dark Wolf? What goes around comes around, bro. This is putting everything in perspective. Yeah, we can drop down. Beow, beow, beow. It's now the shoulders of 1,000 needs. Brother 1 agility, lost 6 stam. Okay. Hold on. If Goonsu drops... I gotta clarify. Miss Moon Tech. Heard you been looking for me. Heard you been looking for me. Yeah, if we could get a Ginsu to drop for the Demon Hunter Mog. Oh. Self-core is not ours. Lemmy. How we doing, Chapel-a-Dinga? Oh, yeah, bro. Are you kidding me? The Ginsu's absolutely HR'd. There's not even another Demon Hunter in here. Wait, should I put... No, it's okay. We'll have it on common. We're gonna do a full clear because these guys can drop them. Chapel-a-Dinga, man. Good morning. Heard you been looking for me. I might even go upstairs real quick and get another coffee. Wait, how does this work? If we're inside, is it going to port us out? Is it going to port us out? Pendulum of Doom? What's that? Oh, this one. Holy shit, yeah. I want the Goonsu. Please do not drop the anneal. Wait, it actually does use a hearth? What is the ability proc highlight add-on? It's called Activation Overlay. Seven minutes. I wish it didn't kick you out. I wish you were able to clear your ID and then go again as long as you're inside. Does it actually use our hearth? We got a little time. We have 7 minutes. We can kill a little bit more. At 3 minutes, we go back. Has anyone gotten the Pendulum of Doom and played a 39 Twink in OG Vanilla? Do we have like any actual OG fucking Twink legends in the chat? The 39 bracket called me out. Oh no. I've never really done any other twinking other than 19. Like back in the day, I pretty much would only be doing that. Eron just freaking died at 18. Or yeah, 18. Oh no. My friend Adam would go so ham on twinking. I think Zach also, didn't you? I don't know if you're still here. Yeah, 19 was the easiest to level. My friend Adam did a warrior with like double torturing poker sticks and like just did everything. Like full fucking maxed out bis. How much time? It's definitely still not 7 minutes. Should not be 7 minutes. Maybe 5, 4 minutes. Where are you guys? There's nothing over there. Yeah, torturing poker. Yeah, my friend Adam had 2 of them. My friend Adam had double torturing poker, I think either on a warrior or a rogue. I think he did a warrior. I thought he got double torturing pokers on a warrior and just fucking blasted people and just did like a crazy rage build. And because the damage the pokers do so much damage, you get so much rage with crit. Okay, last poll. Oh my god, of the fucking bear just dropped. That's insane. Actual beast mode. You can go out this way. Look at this. Remains of a paladin. Undead paladin confirmed. Classic plus. Undead paladin confirmed. Classic plus. What's up, Index? Thank you for your first ever Bunkai bomb. Dude, no way, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Peach was hosting a spectator mode Guild v Guild War Games in Wrath. We got to make this out quick, guys. All right, no greens off this one. Let's run it back. Dude, I'm so honored, man. Thank you for your first ever Bunkai bomb to the community. Two minutes. Who the F gifted me a sub? Okay, I have to remove everybody from the group and then re-invite. It's gonna bug out.
Oh, new follower.
I'll wait for after. Actually, no, we should be good. Okay.
Oh, new follower.
And it went light. Okay, who's not in the party? All right, we got everyone. My Blade Master is coming along, Shobek. I met some Demon Hunters from ELFCORE, and we showed each other respect on the battlefield, bro. Dude, let's go, Doc. What level are you right now on the Blade Master? Thank you, man. Imagine a system where the undead pally, you have to be a human pally and die with some cool quest chain and be reborn. I would love that. That sounds pretty freaking badass RP. Probably insanely challenging from a development standpoint. But I would love for them to also have that ability for humans. I thought Moonkith linked Gensu sword and it dropped while we weren't in a party. I was like, oh my God, I'm so... Huh? We need Classic Plus so bad. It would be nice to hear an announcement. It will happen, Classic. That's where the announcement's going to be done. My wizard do-rag? It's just a bandana. No, leave. Let's see if this works. Nope. Okay, I gotta leave again. This shit is so bugged out. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. What's up, Fuzzy? Stuffito, it'll say in chat. Nah, it was like, it's just weird. Even after the reset, you have to like still drop group, reset, re-invite everyone. It's still really weird. It's a Defiance do-rag. +3 agility. We are getting them out today, guaranteed. After this Olda, we'll have enough gold. I'm very excited. We're going to go Olda into ZF, and then from ZF, I'm going to start farming all the materials for the Phantom Blade. So then we're going to take a little break from leveling. We're going to build up some rest, which is going to be nice as well. And then we're going to just focus on... we're going to focus on just getting up our professions and getting that Phantom Blade made. I don't know, Mama. I don't know which one. I'm thinking about the white one. I don't usually go the white striped one. Bonjour, Akel. Bonjour, bonjour. So, I'm very, very excited. We're going to get the mount. And then I can start focusing on bank bag slots. Yeah, A-Bag. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I think I'm going to do a white stripe. I usually don't ever do that one, so... I feel like that'd be badass to kind of change it up and do. We just got a broad claymore. I think that's going to sell for a gold. 31 silver. Booyah. Gonna need that. Oh, yeah, Kevin. It's super hype when you get your mount, but you got to go through the learning, like the growing pains of adapting to having a mount. Even when you play this game for like 20 years, whenever you get your mount, you still end up finding yourself walking everywhere. And you're like, shit, I forgot to have a mount. It like takes a whole level to adapt to the idea that you have a mount. I'm sorry, Mama, that you have the funeral today. It must be a lot of emotions. I'm sorry. I always loved the white stripe one. First I played Nelf. I like the all black one, but you can't get it. They put it in sod. Your distraction right now? Hell yeah, Bunkai. Well, maybe we can get some good luck today and see a Ginsu. I've never even seen a blue drop from this dungeon before in my life, so... I also haven't really done too many Ultimans to begin with. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Hey, Issa. What up, bro? I played WoW for 20 years, and every time I get a mount in 40s, or even the feeling is we get a new call. It definitely has that new call feeling, baby. You're just like, oh, yeah. This is the character. This is it. This is it. This is the vibes. We got bear boots, and then we have this. Oh, shit. Going this way now. Yeah, I'm super excited. This is the first time I've ever leveled a character self-found. This is the highest I've ever been on a self-found, guys, so... It is definitely a lot of fun to play it this way. Year since 04, 2006. Okay, we got some old heads. We got some old heads. How we doing today, Lemmy? Sorry for the loss. Today's 11 years. Oh, dude, Lemmy. Heart goes out, brother. We all right? Hope you're taking the day to enjoy yourself, man. Hope you are taking the, not even the day, bro, the weekend, man. Get the food that you like, bro. Get the food that you love. Full Chapel-a-Dinga, baby. Full Chapel-a-Dinga. Nice, man. Bunkai. You've been gaming recently, or what's up, man? Back hurts, but these hands still work for the mouse and keyboard, and that's all that matters, baby. That's all that fucking matters. But I hate back pain, though. That shit is actually miserable. Earliest retail mount is level 1. Yeah, I don't like that shit. I just don't even know, like, truthfully, how the game even evolved to that, like, that type of ideology. It makes no sense to me how we even got there. Like, how did the development ever get to the point where, like, that's what made sense? Like, oh, yeah, let's, like, log on and just get them out. I feel like a lot of the retail design philosophies are just so kind of, like, interesting to me. I still, like, can't wrap my head around what, like, how we even got to that, you know? I'm just so interested in, like, how that even became about. Like, out of all the reality playthroughs of, like, MMOs and as you played MMOs, especially since these guys made the MMO and also played the MMO, how that was the evolution and, like, the trajectory. But who knows? Yeah, maybe it was Activision. We do know Bobby Kotick and Epstein were involved, so who knows? Who knows Jutsu? Because leveling alts suck and has always sucked. Yeah, leveling alts sucked. Iron lockbox. Should be the only one that needs that, right? Let's fucking go. Give me something juicy. I wonder if a Ginsu sword can drop off this. If you get a lockbox inside the dungeon, boom! Ah, man, I always get these recipes, brother.
Oh,
I stay getting the recipes. Literally woke up one day, was like, what the hell? Where'd my 30s go? Yeah, don't remind me. I'm like in my 31. I'm turning 32 this year. And it's kind of crazy to think that my 20s are over. My 20s are over. They're never coming back. And my 30s have already started. I'm hitting like lap 2 out of 10, bro. I'm on lap 2 in the 30s. I'll be 32 this year. Yeah, Mia, it's crazy, dude. I just turned 30 at the beginning of this month. Sad J, listen, bro. RGT, thank you so much for the prime for 4 months, dude. Locking me in, baby. Thank you. I think the weirdest thing is that you don't feel any different at this point. You definitely like you don't feel any different, but you're starting to see yourself age. Like when I looked at my thirst trap video compared to now, it's like, damn, bro, I looked so much younger. And I feel like that's just become like more and more apparent. Like you're gonna start like looking more and more distant than yourself, I assume. All right, I'm putting the key in. Aging isn't part of our journey. It is. I'll be 33. Now we need to see more. No. We do not. In crafting world, you want to explore newer focuses on rewards. Newer expansions don't even feel like a world expansion. It is reward focused. I do think I can agree to that. I do think it's a lot of like world focus versus or reward focus instead of world focus. Kudu. Just done.
None may steal the secrets of the
all right, Aina. What a badass boss, dude. She looks so sick. Her mace is a little silly, but other than that, she's pretty badass. Ooh, we did not get this last time. 20 fucking stamina. Any staff warriors in the chat? Completely optional, by the way. Linking that shit was completely optional, by the way, Neve. What the hell is that? Hello from the cold St. Petersburg. Odori. What up, baby? We're a community. Community. Yeah. Is that what we're calling it? Is that what we're calling it now? Yeah, definitely not a cult. Jumping off trees. Forloon. Definitely not a cult. Just level 1 to 75 herbs since I saw you in the IF. I'm getting that sword. Yeah, bro. Red X. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's the playthrough, bro. Lock in, get the sword, bro. It is so much fun. Once we get our mount, we'll be putting a lot of our attention towards the farm. I would like to get 10G over the mount and then also be able to get another bag slot. That would be pretty banger. I need these minerals. Can we kill all these guys? I can't even get this one. Wait, why did we lose Moosey? Did we lose Moosey? Yeah, Moosey fucking ported out. What the hell just happened? I thought you meant re-invite to the guild. I thought you meant re-envy to guild. Why do we have so much, by the way? What the fuck is this? Oh. Well, he just got ported out. That's GG. Elwyn Force. Yeah, that's fucking GG. All right, well, we're down a pretty big slot, by the way. We're down a 47 healer. So we need to be pretty careful here now. Sorry, I left. I left to try to loot a mushroom. Yeah, brother, I don't think you should be leaving the group to try to loot a mushroom. Because then you're going to have to constantly be re-invited every single mushroom. I don't think it's worth to try to min-max a quest. But it's kind of, it is what it is. Yeah, it also probably doesn't work anyways. Yeah, I don't know, man. You should have just messaged me in Twitch chat. It's really hard for me to yap and talk, read chat, and then also read messages while loot is getting distributed. And we have an active guild chat. It's borderline impossible. Or maybe you need to fucking spam me next time. I'm so sorry. I just need to get spammed. 34 here. I can't invite anyone. We're already too deep. Mushroom hater. I am Mr. Mushroom himself. I'm not a mushroom hater. This place is so confusing. I'm lost and I love it. I love that Oldman truly feels like you're just in a fucking mine and you have no map and you have no real sense of direction. Yeah, it was a little bit of mushroom tunnel vision. My boy's like, I'm about to squeeze out this 1000 XP, bro. Uh-oh. Scorpion pit. I'm just now more scared because he was our biggest healer. I really hope you all will head into Classic Plus with us. I do too, mama. I like a lot of you guys. I really do hope you guys stick around. I really, really do hope you guys stick around. I know some people are already quitting and whatnot. They don't really want to go again. Careful here. I pulled a lot. This is fucking wild. I also have no Blade Flurry. These guys can run. Careful. And now we're in like orange. You know, that's why the goal is to kind of like build up the guild, because I know there's going to be people that are going to, you know, step away and whatnot. And we just got to like focus on building the guild. I think is going to be the key point, because we want to make sure when we get to Classic Plus that it's played in the nature and like we have it all set up and it's like a really, really good time, because we definitely want to have a lot of fun and be able to experience the game. You know, I think Classic Plus is gonna be unreal, man. Yeah, full Ulda clear is the ideal. Yeah, the community is why we're here in the first place. I just think right now it gets a little weird if we get Wrath the Lich King. It can get pretty weird. I mean, we're talking like, you know, year plus out. Tips, what are you looking for, G?
Oh, new follower.
You think Classic will come after Wrath of Lich King Anniversary? I don't think we're gonna get Wrath of Lich King, but the big reason why we would get Wrath of Lich King is if they won subs, but kind of hurting the community. And then also hurting the game. If we have to wait that long, ay, mos niños. Yeah, Wrath, I mean, TBC gear already loses its charm, in my opinion. I mean, even in vanilla, I think the gear has already lost its charm. So hopefully with Classic Plus, we see like a whole new revamp to gear having meaning. I think gear having meaning is very important. I'm nervous if we're gonna get flex raids where like you can do 20 man, but you can bring 40. I'm nervous. I am very, very much nervous about that. If we're gonna get like flex raids and that type of stuff. I'd cancel my sub until Plus comes out if they drop Wrath. I feel like a lot of people would, but I still feel like a lot of people would still play. And there's a lot of people that do want Wrath. I'm in the similar boat. I really don't like Wrath at all. And I don't like Arena. I mean, you already see me, guys. I'm mostly known for PvP, and here I am not even playing TBC or Wrath. I'd rather play TBC than Wrath, and I'm not even playing TBC, so... I mean, I really wouldn't know what to do for another year. I would be challenged on creating consistent content in vanilla for a whole nother year. I don't know what we would do. Maybe it'd be like another Deviant Delight server, and we do multi-live Deviant Delight, and then from there, we, I don't know, play classes I've never played before, and maybe try Warlock. Maybe just do a bunch of like stuff like that, rank to 14 multiple times over. Maybe we like sandbox our own Alterac Valley scene. I don't know if Alterac Valley is even existing on Whitemane, but I do know that if we did Deviant Delight, that Whitemane would come and grief it.
Oh, new follower.
Because they're an interesting group. They're an interesting collection of players. Thank you. Why not Sod? I don't like Sod. It's not my jam. Yeah, Stumpy, I think we could. I think we'd just cross that bridge when we cross it. I agree. I think we could find something to keep us busy. And let's just pull this front one to be safe. I like these comms. I never played Sod. It's like Soft Classic Plus. Black Phantom Depths has turned into a raid. No Morgana has turned into a raid. They added like new challenge modes and new gearing and stuff like that. I just, because I know it's done, I don't know. Like for me, it's different. I can't really get into it. Wait, is it better to go this way? I'm sorry. It is like Classic Plus, but it is in a way, it's designed in a way where it feels like retail minus. And that was the running meme. But again, it just kind of depends on like what your flavor is. Because like Vevi said, he really enjoys it. I didn't like Sod at all. It was the glimpse. It was the peek behind the blinders of like what it could be. And it wasn't really what I personally wanted. I was not enjoying it at all. Phase 1 Sod, I feel like was amazing, but I think people only look back at Sod Phase 1 as amazing because it was the first instance of us going to World of Warcraft Classic Plus, and the runes were all new and everything was just so new. But if you played it for more than, you know, a week, what you'll quickly find is that World PvP was atrocious. everyone pretty much sprint beat, layer hopped, and finished the Ashenville reputation for the mount within like a day. The wars were still fun in Ashenville. We were definitely playing it legit, and we were just trying to like do it for the fun. So like we made our own like RP raids and stuff like that. We definitely made it a fun moment. But hunters and boomkins were like one-shotting everything. Undead rogues, mutilate didn't even have an animation. It was just, I don't know, like a really big letdown from like the fantasy point for me. Hi, Jackie. I look like Grimlock. Yeah, me too, bro. The thing about Classic is it's perfectly balanced. You can go deep into it, but don't have to if you don't want to also. What do you mean? The thing about Classic is it's perfectly balanced. Classic is not perfectly balanced, but it has a really good... We're good.
Me, Grimlock, king!
I guess we killed this one first. Yeah, you 13 agility. Holy shit. 13 on the agi, boy. Wrath had the highest player count the game has ever had, and you're the best demon villain of the entire series. You honestly couldn't be more wrong about this. The only Classic experience Masses actually want is Wrath. Why do you think there's so many Wrath servers? Just plain wrong here, Showbeck. Thank you for being nice. I appreciate that. Nice, thank you. Thank you for being very nice. I have a firm belief that here's the chart, right? Let's just say like this is Wrath. I have a firm belief that the start, maybe we'll just say like what, TBC? Right, we'll say maybe TBC. And then like we'll probably just say like this is vanilla. Because I believe that TBC and Wrath of Lich King was truly all of this growth that you saw. All of this growth was off the backing of Vanilla WoW. When you look at all the cultural movements like Leroy, Onyxia, you have Maydai, you have Swifty, you have Drake Dog, you have the rise of like all of these like early machinimas and these incredible social phenomenons on YouTube in regards to World of Warcraft. I feel like it was kind of like a delay, like a delayed thing. Like more and more people heard of it, but they were just getting in on TBC, but they were getting in World of Warcraft because of the vanilla moments. And that's what here, and then like also in Wrath was kind of getting them in. I feel that fairly expanded the game. It was that everyone was just catching up and getting into the game late based off of the monumental influence Classic WoW was having. What's up, Molly May? I feel like that's my my friends pressured me to play WoW for 2 to 3 years before I started in TBC. They all know who Arthas was and played the RTS game. Word of mouth back then got me to play. That's fair. It was more publicly known. I just feel like people were just now like hearing, like people aren't playing TBC and Wrath of Lich King because of TBC and Wrath of Lich King excited them. World of Warcraft excited them, which was actually vanilla. Like the idea of the excitement was vanilla, but they were just catching wind of the game at these entry points. It wasn't like TBC systems and what TBC was made World of Warcraft grow. No, it was actually still vanilla that was actually kicking off all of this growth where people were like, get in, get in, get in. And then again with Wrath, it's not like oh, it was the Lich King that made everyone just so excited. It wasn't that, in my opinion. Arthas absolutely made people want to play, and people were absolutely down. I'm just simply saying that it was still off of the backing of vanilla. That was the true motivator in which you just saw this kind of massive peak in subs. And I would even make the argument that because after Wrath you saw a decline, if Wrath was actually so good, you'd probably still see a cascade or still see an increase in sub count, regardless of Cataclysm not even being the ideal expansion. Just because of Wrath of Lich King being so good, it would have warped players to be like super invested in the game. But the reason why that you saw a decline in subscriptions with Cataclysm was because that Wrath of Lich King wasn't actually the reason why they got into the game and loved the game. It was vanilla and the word of mouth or the fantasy of vanilla that got them in the game. They were just late to the game, and that when Cataclysm came out, they weren't actually in love with the game because they never actually were able to see the game for what it was, which we all got to see when we played it in vanilla. So if you came in here and you came in here, you actually don't know what it was like playing back then. And a lot of people ended up just quitting because this is all they knew, and it didn't actually match up to the actual reasons of getting into the game, which was up. You assume vanilla was popular. Vanilla was very popular, and vanilla was creating cultural phenomenons far exceeding TBC or even Wrath of Lich King. So the thing is that when you look back at vanilla WoW, you have a lot of things that were kind of spawning, right? You had the spawn of Nihilum, you had the beginning of Kungan. So in the raiding scene, you're now actually having this esports that's flourishing when the game is quite literally built around like you not even completing the game, which ushered in a completely new era of esports. And I understand that Wrath of Lich King brought Arena, you're not wrong, but you have to understand that vanilla WoW spawned this like, think of it like One Piece in the Luffy, like the era of pirates. So you have the era of Kungan, Nihilum, and the esports of like clearing raids first, but it being truly like a lot of the content that people are playing in the game, they're not even touching. Then from there, you have the spawn of Swifty, one-shot macros. You have Leroy going viral. YouTube is now out for the first time. You have all of these like cultural phenomenons piercing into the mainstream. And then you have now the delay of just now celebrities with World of Warcraft, Blizzard doing like marketing in TBC and Wrath. But again, that is off the backing of the cultural phenomenons that are happening off of vanilla. I would, so there's, again, vanilla is the one that is actually starting everything, and it just had a delay, it just had a delayed drip, or like a slow drip that got TBC to where it was and got Wrath to where it was, while TBC and Wrath not even being what World of Warcraft is. In a lot of ways, I still feel like TBC and Wrath is not even like what World of Warcraft is. And that in a lot of ways, we were so blinded by the new content, but as it aged for 20 years, you can kind of see that those expansions weren't even really what World of Warcraft was. Right? When you look at Wrath of Lich King, I mean, Arena was so new, and like Wrath was amazing because it got carried by the dawn and spawn of like the esports arena world and all of the arena champions, and it being incredibly monumental. And that was a huge thing. Huge thing. You don't close your eyes and see the cover of Wrath of Lich King. You close your eyes and you see dwarves and night elves. Exactly. You don't close your eyes and think of like what? Game of Thrones frozen dudes. Right? You close your eyes and you think Lord of the Rings. When you think fantasy, you don't really think Game of Thrones. You'll think of Lord of the Rings. But if you were, you know what I'm saying? Like if you could also argue, was Game of Thrones so popular because of Lord of the Rings? Does Lord of the Rings actually completely support a new baseline level of interest in fantasy across the board because it's so influential. Will Wrath of the Lich King release? Wrath, then Classic Plus. Lord of the Rings paved the way for much fantasy in the last 20 years. So I think Vanilla WoW paved the way, and the only reason why people were, you know, when Blizzard was even seeing those numbers of subscribers was off the backing of like the delayed introduction to the game off of the social phenomenons of Classic WoW. Like the social aspects of like Leroy, Swifty, Drake Dog, and all of the guilds, Nihilum, Onyxia meme of like more fucking dots, more dots, more dots. Right? Like all of these things are a lot of, yeah. I mean, I think we aren't gonna get Wrath, but I absolutely see why we would get Wrath. I'm on the side that I do not want Wrath, and I'm hoping that we don't get Wrath. I quit during TBC. Felt more of I quit during TBC. Felt there once more exploration. LFG and summoning pillars were one of the things that started making the game feel in-game lazy. Yeah, when TBC came out, I went back to vanilla because I didn't like TBC. I legitimately went straight back to vanilla WoW private servers. How far are they going after MOP? I think it stops now, Ghosty. To be honest, Game of Thrones was popular because it took the bad guy, good guy fantasy trope. Absolutely. I mean, and I love Blitz. I love Game of Thrones. So maybe that was a bad analogy. I was just trying to find like a similarity. Not Elf Mohawk.
Oh, new follower.
But do you see how like I feel that everything was just kind of still growing and still sprouting off of vanilla, and that I would love to see what was the actual growth of people that actually wanted to play the Burning Crusade. Because now what's interesting is when we go back in time and we observe this, I lived through this, right? So we didn't know what was coming next, and that the expansions were just this kind of evolution of the game. But now when you fast forward 20 years and we're now at a time where you get to handpick what experience you want, now you're able to dissect the game in such a different way, right? We're now dissecting the game from the systems, from how the community interacts, from all of these things, right? We're able to now look at this in a completely different format and make completely different observations. And so now we can ask the question, man, looking back at it, I wonder how many people actually played the Burning Crusade for the Burning Crusade as we would choose deliberately to play the Burning Crusade. Example given, a Burning Crusade Blizz-like private server. Like if you teleported back then, I don't think that many people, I think more people would be playing vanilla. I think more people would be playing vanilla. I don't think TBC has the superior systems. A bottlenecked world zone, flying mounts, smaller raids, easier gear acquisition, and all they really add to the game is arena. And they add more of like a quest chain, and I guess they added heroic dungeons. So it's like TBC servers were so popping back in the day. Yeah, but so were vanilla. Nostarius is Nostarius for a reason, right? I think TBC has an inferior loot system because it's based on a token system. It's already a catch-up. It's already a catch-up raid style. I am playing a Demon Hunter. Yokoso Bankai. I prefer mustard. I shouldn't say you're wrong though, because if you like the TBC, then there's nothing wrong with that. I look at it as an inferior, so I apologize. I don't want you to feel like you're wrong. That's my fault. We talking about catch up. It doesn't. For me, Batty, I share the same sentiment. I don't think TBC feels like World of Warcraft at all. And I also don't feel like Wrath looks anything like World of Warcraft at all. So I'm very, very excited for Classic Plus. We actually are going to be able to experience, hopefully, something bunkai. I think WoW stops being WoW after Wrath. Looking kind of small there, bro. No, Hika, I'm really not. You must have missed out on Wrath of the Lich King. Dalaran was a place to be back then. Horde and Alliance all hanging out as a community of friends. And still to this day. Oh, no, sorry. I was too busy absolutely pulling my fucking hair out and gouging my eyes out at blood DKs, 1v2ing in arena, and being able to fucking summon Army of the Dead, self-heal, and Ghoul Explosion my fucking dick in half, and then also suffering through Strain of the goddamn Ancients. Yeah. That was gnarly. DKs were the actual epitome of, hey there, you want to play World of Warcraft? Haven't been playing for years? Don't worry. We have the new catch-up class. Pick the new hero class, Death Knight. Do you want to kill veterans in the arena? Do you want to literally not even understand how to play, but dominate this game and all the veteran players that have been playing for multiple years? Choose the new Death Knight class. That was insane, bro. And we also got vehicles. We had a ton of vehicle content. And then the map was all vertical based too. They were very, very overpowered, man. I quit TBC because it didn't feel like the game. I didn't play TBC. I didn't like it. I did not like TBC. I went straight back to vanilla. Everyone is in space armor gear. It's different. It's a different vibe.
Who dares awaken Arcadus? Who dares the wrath?
Uh-oh. Good taunt. I got arrow up. Let's go. The announcement was awesome, but ultimately not wrong. I mean, I think the announcement was awesome because we were all so fucking in love with the game, and it was like the feeling of going to Halo 3. But let's be honest, Halo 2 was better than Halo 3. Halo 2 had clan big team battle and like clan matches where like you would actually, you know, they took out clan battle in Halo 3. I don't know what this cast does. Hopefully I don't die. Healers out. Healers out. I don't know about that one. You just in-game then. You just in-game. Maps were better on Halo 2. You didn't have to deal with bubble shields and stuff like that. Oh my fucking god, Ring of the Bear. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ring of the Bear. Oh my god, Anna. You got kidded. Ring of the Bear, and she got the gloves. Oh my god. Wait, Rift Buddy? Don't tell me. Does that go to a druid? Does that go to a druid? I'm tank, it's fine. Okay, I'm bunkai. I thought it'd be a warrior thing. And to be honest, it's like small upgrades, I think, for both of you guys. I think it was like a 3 strength upgrade for him. Unless he wants to go double stamina, which then, in fact, would be pretty bunkai. Wait, hold on. What's in this? True, it is bear spec. Does strength give armor to druids? Oh, I need to take the aquamarine for the forging thing. Nice, we got a second one. So I think what you can do is you can leave. You can leave the group and then talk to the guy or the disc. That was an epic run, by the way, guys. Absolutely bunkai. And then we can go to ZF if you guys want to. Now talk back to the disc. Complete the quest. You can take this to Ironforge. And now we can go ZF. Oh, it's 2-to-1 AP. Okay, I didn't know. Oh, Sami, what's up for the tier 1 for 3?
What does ELFCORE even mean?
ELFCORE. ELFCORE means Holy Demon Boo is 27. Guys, we're going to go get our mount right now. Guys, we are going to get our mount right now. Oh my God. Hiccups. Yusu. It means bunkai. Agility gives bear armor in Classic 2. That's why I thought it'd be better for a warrior.
New follower.
Stamina, strength, 2-1 AP. But if bears are also getting 2 attack power per 1, it's okay. I'm just a little bit feeling it off the caffeine today. The ring has armor on it. There's no way that ring has armor on it too. That's fucking insanely bis. And it has 50 armor. Yeah, that's bunkai. How are the elves going to group with higher levels? I mean, you can group with anyone. We're pretty good at grouping up with all of us together. I feel like we're pretty good. Yeah, because the armor multiplier. Absolutely. I didn't even see that at armor. Could you mention to your stream, I'm doing an Alley Pally guild? Seems like fun to me. Well, I'm not trying to promote another guild to try to splice people off. I'm trying to promote my own guild. I'm trying to grow our own. You feel me? Like, I want my guild to flourish. I'm trying to support my people. You got it, dog. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to just self promote. I don't really understand. Like I said, it'd be very hard to do that. Tweet, great plan last night. It's gonna be very, very hard to do that. Hi, Ernie. Hello. Mount time, boys. Mount time at 42. Not too shabby. All right, we got to decide which one we actually want. I kind of feel like I want the white one. I like the yellow eyes. This one has green eyes. This one's green eyes. This one has stinky teeth. The black one is like, my boy just does not brush his teeth. That's my only gripe with this one. He just doesn't brush his teeth. This one has like a better shade. This one has like almost the cleanest teeth. This one has like a pretty good tooth tone, but this one's like super stinky boy, which maybe it's perfect for me. I think white stripe. I never really go white stripe. I never go white stripe. And I'm like all white anyways too, right? I have like white skin. Yeah, I'm gonna go the white one. I've never done this one before. Riding the striped frost saber. Bro, we got our mount. Here we go, guys. Oh, I'm peacocking, baby. Il sotanayo. Damn. Damn, my first ever self-found mount.
Oh,
No
new
streamer
follower.
privileges, baby. Legit. You can't open trade with me and you can't send gold. I am immune to the G2G temptations. And it feels good, baby. We're playing the game as we should be. Just playing the game and achieving and accomplishing. Yes. All right, boys, it is time to head over to ZF, baby. We got the mount time, baby. Let's go, V. Thank you so much for the sub.
加点胸骨からなく真珠
What's up, Green Fear? I want this mount so bad, dude. Look at that. Oh. I think we have enough space.
Good luck, friend.
I think we have enough space. Oh, wow. You guys are so nice. You already made the group. Cool. All right. I think I can fly down. I want to hit up. Okay, we can do this and open up even more quests. Hell yeah. The only problem is once you do HCSF, it's hard to go back. Oh, I don't doubt it. Oh, I don't doubt it, bro.
Greetings.
That is a sexy flight path, ladies and gentlemen.
Farewell.
Let me go and get some more coffee. I'm going to go upstairs real quick and go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll rip an ad right now so you guys can... Never mind, the ad has already happened. I think mining nodes, Theo, and also chests. No, it's okay. Everyone can invite, by the way. Everyone can invite. Murushi. Musi, you're in the group still. Nice. Cool. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Gonna get some more water and coffee. back. Da-da-da-da-da. I got a little stew here with some ground beef. Don't know if you can see it. Just a little bit, nothing too crazy. All right, oh my God, we're only in the Barrens. What up, Aussie Auntie? I like how we all love Shobek, but some of us know raiding with him can truly death for your character. Raiding with me is a 100% guaranteed death. I'm telling you right now, I've never raid led in hardcore. And whenever I do molten core runs, it is an absolute epitome shit show. I'm notorious for 8-hour Blackwing layers, 8-hour no full clears on molten core. The likelihood of an ELFCORE full wipe after getting everybody a GFPP preparing for months is like a 99.9999% chance to absolutely happen. Aloon's pet literally just left the guild after hearing that shit. He's like, fuck that. I'm not pissing my time away. So yes, it is going to be 100% chance guaranteed death. 8 hours. Yeah, I like to spend time with y'all. And you guys also like to suck on the DPS meters. So yes, 8 hours. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, new follower.
And listen. I can speak from experience. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Okay. Can't be that bad, right? Can't be that bad, right? Can't be that bad. Like that those rates are relevant. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, give me some. Hey, give me some.
Oh,
Give me some.
new
57.
follower.
Hey, give me some. Aussie on team. Aloon blessed me with a bag off a mob and Teldrassil while leveling. Index. Aloon chooses you. If you get a bag and Teldrassil, it is your sign to make it to 60 and raid with us. Bro, broth, meat and broth is bis. I think every human should have one meal a day that's soup based. Just one meal, bro. Just one. If I could go back, I'd say the same exact shit again, bro. I wouldn't change a thing. That's why I love female night elves, by the way. Whoever back in 2004 was like, let's make them perky and bounce, and their default resting animation is them jumping on their toes. I fucking love you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're all the time like, oh, Blizzard. Oh, man, this artist did this. This game designer did that. Oh, dude, the dude who made BRB. No, what about the jumping night elf? What about the jumping night elf? Hi, Katie. Meow, meow. All right, enough gooning. Time to lock in. Are we waiting for anyone else? Yes. Okay, yes. I'm going to run really, really quickly and go grab this stuff. Hey, Doro. I'm training calisthenics. I just held my longest still-handed set. Dude, Hiko, I'm also doing calisthenics. Interworld, what's up, dude? When's the stream starting? Uh-oh. Bro, I'm looking scuffed, dude. Aw, Aussie Auntie made a new character. Aw. The Aussie Auntie. Showback, so we need a new way to spend our channel points. Any ideas? Tom Cruiser, if you need another DPS tank, we are full. Tommy, would love to have you though. 39 ZF is pretty stupid though. I actually think I need you, Tom. Like, it's chat. It's stupid that I'm at ZF at 41. Oh yeah, Rachel, it's nice having them out. I don't want to remove somebody, but I do think for the sake of this group, having a 39 is going to do legit 0 damage the entire time. Okay, Morty. Morty doesn't even say anything. I feel so bad. Please respond to me.
My, you're a tall one. Alrighty then. Off and away.
Does anyone have mallet or no?
Hey, now.
Thank you, Morty, for being understanding. I do feel really bad. But we have myself and 2 other 40s.
Seeing you. Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Yeah, dude, I got the mount. Check us out, baby. Demon Hunter mount time. I've never gotten this colorway before. I would always get the spotted, or I would get the black one. Oh, shit. Oh my god, Mama with the 5,000 bits? Holy crap! Mama, thank you. Can we get some bows and bunk eyes for Mama? Thank you so much for the 5,000. You don't gotta donate today. This is your day. We spoil you. Thank you. Dude, I love the streams. You keep me staying while I'm at work. I'm gonna have a sub when I get paid because the ads are killing the vibe. I try to have the ads as low as possible. I think I run like a minute 30 or 3-minute ads an hour. I typically have it pretty low, but just know when you guys are getting absolutely bunk-eyed by ads, it does help me. It does help support me. What up, Tom Cruise? Oh, I love the red and white, man. Working on Saturday. No, Maid Frugo, it is not $50,000. If it was $50,000, I think I'd have a different reaction. Are you kidding me? What the hell? I'm like super nonchalant about a $50,000 donation. What kind of stew? Chicken broth with noodles, but I kind of like brushed out the noodles. I didn't want too much noodles. Green onions. I think there's clove in here. Ginger in here. Some like big green Japanese leaf. I don't remember what it was called. That Shelly put in. And then we did, I think it was just like the, what's the steak that are like in like little chunks? I don't know what that cut's called. Hey, Nasha, thank you for the gift sub. She said the chuck steak. I think it was chuck steak. Are we waiting for anyone? Yeah, okay. We'll all ride out together. Give me the green light to do some polling. Yeah, you can do a green light. I'm open to ideas. I agree. Our channel points are looking grim. Hell yeah, Andre. Screw min-maxing. We're showing the world how to really play the game again, baby. Oh my God, we all went white. Yo, that's kind of badass. We all went white tiger. Should we make it a new thing where the guild only goes white tiger? So we're all like matching. Can I buy some additional cosplay things from Amazon? Chat. What type of what type of things do you want me to buy? Oh God. Back from the gym, cup of coffee, Shebek on one monitor, Levin on the other, brother. That is a perfect sound, oh damn. Yoko So, Mr. Beowulf. Do you think softcore, self-core is compelling? What's softcore, self-core? Is that multi-life self-found? Deaf embarrassing things. I think it'd be cool to get some like not self-deprecating stuff. I don't know what else though, but I would love multi-life self-found. But I feel like it would almost need to be its own individual server. Because it'd be weird being self-found than playing with other non-self-founds. And them just dominating your ass. And essentially if you're self-found and it was publicly known, you would get exiled by raid groups. Because they know that you wouldn't pull up with consumes. So it'd be like a social outcast to try to play the game solo. Which would mean we would need to be on like our own server. Aw, I wish I would have went that way for Anna. Why don't you do an X-Mog? Vendolf, I thought you were supposed to sleep, G. Are we doing a human centipede? Hey, yo. Cats are having a good time here. Thomas Massey, Massa Thespin. What's going on, Zero? What's up, Zero Fatigue? Anna's gonna be here in a second. Dude, we look so badass all as Night Elf. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it, dude. I can't believe we're 40 now, guys. I can't believe it. Look at all of us. Hold on, I need to link the stuff that's HR'd. I got so many cool experiences. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff. Nelf Mafia has arrived in the Teneris. I'm at work on the phone. I need background noise while I work. HR and ZF is crazy. You goddamn right it is. It's only HR to Demon Hunters. So if there's another Demon Hunter, you can roll for it. I'm the only Demon Hunter. It's the only robe and no showing boots. It's the two things that we were after. The new robe and the new boots. Here we are, baby. Oh, it looks so good. What level's the robe? 44, and the boots? 42. So we could use the boots ASAP. Legit ASAP, dude. Oh my god. We'd look like we're pretty much naked. No feet, no chest, but like bis boots and have a chest piece that's bugged out. I feel like I should just probably stop paying $50 a month for the Discord. I feel like no one uses the link. Yeah, I hated them too. We do use it. G-Invite Band. Okay, as long as you guys feel like you use it, then I'll keep it just showback. All right, Annis is almost here, guys. Remember, we can die here. We got to be super careful in ZF, all right? Anna's going to be running in. Here we go. All right, elves. May Alun be with us. It's time to enter ZF. Idonix with the prime 3 months, baby. Bring it in, dude. Look at this. The high mountains, the sun, the huts, the ruins, the trolls. ZF, you are so fucking good, dude. Be with us, Alun. Idonix, thank you for the prime. Can't do quest in a raid. Yeah, boys, can't do quest in a raid. Only downfall. We have a 13 stamina necklace at 43. 44 would be the new robe, so we have plenty of runs to get that. We're 2.5 bars from the boots. If they drop, it'll be sexy. This is what we really want, man. We want Zeralis. 17 agility, 6 strength, and we get armor and some spirit jutsu. This offhand is also pretty cool. This offhand can go on the it sheaths on your back, by the way. This offhand sheaths on your back. Okay, let's run this. The bandana, I don't remember the website. It's kind of cool because it's a mesh. Like if you look at it closely, it has a really cool like fabric design. So you can like see through it. It's literally just mesh. And I fuck with it a lot, especially in the summertime. It's like the perfect headwear to just wear outside.
Oh, new follower.
And it's super comfortable. No, it's pretty fucking cool. Maybe I can find it again. I'll talk to my phone so the marketing can pick it up. Hey, I want to buy the mesh bandanas. I want to buy the mesh bandanas. Google that's listening in on this when you say that you're not listening. Find me mesh bandanas. Find me mesh bandanas. Okay, maybe that works. We got a few elves making demon names now, but different classes than Rogue, Demon Hunter, Druid, and Warrior. You can be demon anything. Being a demon hunter, because remember, Illidan was originally a mage. You can play it however you want to, right? The important thing is that you are playing your fantasy. I don't need to get it, right? I don't need to get it. If you see it and you're feeling it and that makes you log on the game and have fun, That's the bread and butter. That's the money. That's right on the spot. That's the fucking bingo, baby. That's what I want. I want you guys to just be like hyped on your character, right? Because if you're hyped on your character, you're probably going to be talking to other players, interacting, questing, and being a good vibe, right? This is why we don't like Kaka Pee names, because typically people with Kaka Pee ain't running around saying, hey, brother, how's your day? Holy shit, Tom, you look insane, bro. I'm about to re-roll red white again, brother. You got me wanting to re-roll red white, bro. You really do. You got me wanting to be red white, bro. OG Showback red white, dude. I beg to differ. I'll interact with the community as the KKPP. Break the norm then, Bindolf. That is your new identity. Ascend to KKPP and restore the honor of the meme namers. If you can restore the honor of the meme namers and make a name called KKPP or I am mean, but be like super nice, dude, I would love that, bro. Be the change I want to see in the world. Be the change I want to see. Ascend to the KKPP. Ooh, look at that fucking chess piece, chat. Are you kidding me? Look how RP that is. Look how RP that is, dude. Oh my God. Okay. I mean, I guess green's left and right. Look alive, elves. Is Biss just change wide to different vowels for alts? Oh, that's what you do? You do the same name and just add vowel, like different things? I typically do that with Showback. I gotta have some form of Showback in my name. Got some troll sweat. Why am I looting troll sweat off of a boss or a mob? Can someone tell me the significance of troll sweat? Is this like derived from EverQuest or Dungeons and Dragons? Like, what is troll sweat? And why is it in a potion? And why am I looting it off of a troll?
New follower.
What's up, Uki? He Imu. Mojo. Magical. Yeah, the death on the hardcore is a little lame-o, but you know, it's all we got right now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they expand on it in plus. I like troll sweat, don't question it, just loot it and pour it on yourself later. Oh. Well, that's how my golden shower kink happened, so I mean, fuck it. And I enjoyed that, so what did he say? What did he say? Troll sweat got that mojo. Nice. I like how I'm drinking my water like I'm a fucking athlete on like some marathon shit. I'm like, gotta dial in. Holy wizard hat, Harry. It's a wizard hat, Harry. It's a fucking wizard hat. Just like so dialed in. 10 manning a ZF killing, just like absolutely overpowering the dungeon, just sweating like, oh my God. Yo, 17 XP per kill though ain't too shabby, huh, chat? Talk to me now. May the moon guide you, Xavier. Yeah, I love the stairs, Brewy. I definitely think it's one of the best wave content. Oh my god, he's up! He's up! Chat, these are the boots! Boots! Oh my god, maybe boots!
From the dwarves.
Maybe boots, maybe boots! Oh!
Oh, new follower.
Hit us out! Hit us out! Guys, this might be boots, this might be boots, come on! Might be boots, might be boots! Boots! Oh, yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Let's go! Woo! Oh my god, the Demon Hunter boots, baby, let's fucking go! Oh my god, Demon Hunter boots! The Biss boots acquired! The Biss boots acquired, baby! Woo! Fuck yeah, dude. And I lose the rope. Oh my god, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Fuck, that's the feeling I'm chasing, dude. Dude, we're gonna look so dialed, man. We're fucking demon dialed. Yeah, it looks like wrists because they're ankles. They're just ankle things. This is how they look like. Look how sick that is, dude. Stand up. You wouldn't want to see that. You know, you ain't ready for it. You ain't ready for this demon. You ain't ready for this demon, trust me. Let's do full clear, full clear, full clear, full clear. Let's do full clear, boys. I'm feeling a blue off this boss, bro. I'm feeling blues here. What type of blues can drop? 1.6, the gut wrencher. What? Oh, that is a demon sword right there. Look at that, huh? That's a Demon Hunter sword if I've ever seen one. That's definitely RP Demon Blade. I'm a fucking pro. 2 katanas tall. Did you see the first elf Drac kill? I did not see the all elf upper Blackrock Spire. Demon Garbage, he sent me a message that Shadow Fang chest. Or Shadow Crab, not Shadow Fang. That Shadow Crab chest drop. And I was like, dude, I've ran that thing so many times and never got it to drop. Oh, yeah, the two-hand is insane. We're going to do the Phantom Blade, maybe get a Ginsu. I'm hyped we got the boots. Now all we need is the legs from this place. Technically, we need the helmet as well, and we can hide it. Yeah, we do have a really great crew. I'm sad I'm not there with them. I wish I was there with them, but I'm definitely proud of the boys. I'm proud of those first elves hitting 60. They are leading. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. We're 42 today. I might end the stream a little early because it's Memorial Weekend and everyone wants to go out to the beach. And I want to make sure, like, I don't want to miss out on that. I would love to just have a little relaxed day. Sorry, Stumpy. Little beach volley. No beach volleyball meetup. Hold on, guys. We have mobs in the back, mobs in the front. Back it up, back it up. Okay, we aggroed this. Yeah, I feel like I need to level myself up, dude. I feel like I'm becoming a Kermit Hermit, dude. We need to, like, not support this idea anymore. I don't know. We just gotta figure it out, bro. I've been feeling pretty weird emotionally. I don't know why. But as of late, I've been feeling pretty weird, and I need to just, I don't know, change it up max. Y'all inspired me to play WoW again. What's up, Nut? Welcome to WoW, dude. Welcome back. I am very honored to hear those words, dude. I'm very honored that we can play a part in you wanting to return to World of Warcraft. That means a lot, dude. Hey, Taj and Bunkai, baby. Thank you guys for the follows and everything. Which guild is open? One that I'm in, Nightcore 716. "16 years and my boy's coming back." That is the magic. That is the power of Skull Rock. That is the power of ELFCORE, baby. That is the fucking power of the RP. 16 years and he's resubbing to World of Warcraft because he sees the way that we're playing the game. The right way of playing the game, baby. Bunkai. Turning ZF into a little Saturday morning raid. And it's looking sexy. Now, what's the dealio? If this weapon drops, is it better for people that have two-handers to go for the sword because then you can craft it into the two-hand epic? Or is it good for one-hander like rogue like me? I guess I don't even really need it because I could just rock the Brushwood blade at this point, and we're going to get the Phantom. And we're farming for Ginsu. Anasabe gets offhand if it drops because he has main hand. Let him finish set. So if it's offhand pass, please, for Nasi. It'll finish the set for him, which will be fucking epic. He'll be able to craft the epic sword, and we will have a guild meeting for that. We'll all meet up in Darnassus, and he'll craft the demon blade. Just came back after 16 years myself, after getting inspired by this Bunkai. Help me. Nice, dude. What class did you end up choosing? Coming back, bro. Blizzard, can I get a referral code? Blizzard.
Oh, new follower.
Can I get a referral code? Hey, Blizzard, can I get a referral code? Prophet with a gift sum to help me, brother. Thank you so much, Profi. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, boss time. Here we go. If the offhand drops, I think this guy can drop both of them. Correct me if I'm wrong. The Ananatul. This is the one-hander. If this one drops, I believe Anasabi will be able to forge the epic sword. You should have gone, hey, you got me hooked hard again. I'll see you on TV. Hey! Double stam neck. What are the odds of the double stam neck, huh? This one's pretty big for us, too. Look at this shit. Look how much damage that thing does. I used this while playing, I think in the Makara tournament. Once you get this mace and you can start leveling with this thing, it's so much damage.
New follower.
Who drops the main hand? Dude, that looks so Bunkai. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Having both of those is crazy RP. It definitely gives me some Demon Hunter vibes. Especially because when you forge it, you make this, and this definitely looks like a Demon Hunter blade. Yeah, it is actually like a mini Thunder Fury. So typically the hardcore leveling route is you go Cathedral, and you get the Righteousness because of the top end damage. And then from ZF, you go the Mace for the top end damage, and then you go Thrashblade. You could even probably go Thrashblade offhand at that point. And you could even go like the stun. You could go like Mace stun spec, and you will get procs every fight. Brucewood Blade, Googie. Pop a little flurry here. Go crazy. 2 bars from 42, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Bunkai Babes are the only ones that get modded. Sorry.
Oh, new follower.
Girls will always care for me. I would say girls will care for me more than the boys. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want the mods. You want the motherly mods. This dude lying. Time to unsub. Hey, listen, I'll lose some points for the boys and I'll gain some points for the girls. It's a fair trade. Hey, listen, it's a fair trade. Listen, I got a tough parlay. I gotta lock it in. The Blood Woven. Kind of RP, I ain't gonna lie. This one's gonna drop a Gut Ripper. Or not a Gut Ripper, a Blood Razor. Boys, maybe, yeah. Yeah, you jealous, boys? Yeah, you probably boy getting jelly. Jokes on the unsubbers. Prophet would just give someone down. Same here my whole life. Only woman's more than me. That's what I'm saying, no, bro. Come on. I'm beyond jealous. Yeah, I know, Stumpy. Then do something about it, bro. Why don't you prove me wrong, Stumpy? Be the first guy to be modded in my stream. Shobek sullied his bloodline long ago for the Bunkai Babes. This is true. I sullied it long ago. It's been not in time, bro. Let me click on the glaives. Dude, bros before hoes went out in fucking high school, bro. Once the homies started getting girlfriends and just straight sabotaging that saying, hell no, bro. Y'all ruined that shit for me. It's time for me to get. It's time for me to fucking cash in. You guys cashed in and burned me. Now it's my turn to cash in, dude. That is of the monkey, bro. That is of the monkey. Do you have any idea how hard it is to not press need on this shit? I've entered the no more legs, bro. Yeah, my close bros I thought burnt me my whole fucking life. Yup.
Oh,
it's time for me to cash in now, G. It's time for me to cash in, don't you understand? Take my hand, baby girls, go to Wonderland. I'm not talking Disney, but I'll make you the princess of my world. Okay, this is getting cringe as shit, bro. What am I even rapping about? Yeah, dude, aggro, it is absolutely still possible to join the guild, dude. Absolutely, we'd love to have you. Come on. Oh, Neve's laughing at me yapping, okay. What if the Bunkai Babes voted for me to get mod? If the Bunkai Babes voted for someone to get mod, I would take it into consideration. However, it's also out of my hands because Mama is the main mod and she has ultimate say. So it's like I'm not even, I don't control my guild. Mama controls the guild. I don't control who's mod. She controls who's mod. Do mods get paid? Yes. They get paid by being in the same presence of me. By being in my very presence is their payment. Grueling work here. That's enough for me. Get paid with love and gratitude. Thank you, Shady. Said it better than me. 2 bars officially. A little drinku. No, we didn't, Goo. What's up, Shavin? Nah, we didn't, bro. TBC Arena is just not really my can of worms. It's not really my vibe. The bow left the blade dry. What do you mean, Zest? The bow left the blade dry? What do you mean? But we're dominating these zombies, bro. What level's the helmet off the chief? 45. Holy. Yeah, we want that helmet, bro. We want that helmet. Hide the helm. Just go big damage, bro. Or do you think the helmet could be RP with the wolf mask? Maybe it could be RP. Jake, we're just vibing on a little ZF raid. You can do dungeons with 10 people. Dude, Anasabi is just potioned up. Frost oil. Look at this, dude. Fiery blades with the frost oil on the thrash blade. It's kind of like a farming loot, but it's more of like a guild event. So you can look at it as it's farming loot. I look at it as, hey, we're just like playing the game Saturday morning. We're not really focused on like, oh, bro, we need to level, bro. It's such a waste of time, bro. Could you imagine doing the dungeons and not getting XP, bro? It's like you kind of just let all that go and you're just like, yo, I'm vibing out with my guild. You know what I'm saying? I think people get too fucking caught up on like XP. It's like, dude, you're gonna be done with the 40s in like 3 days anyways, man. Just enjoy it, bro. What's the rush? You're gonna get bottlenecked at 60 anyways. You're gonna be forced to grind anyways. You're gonna be forced to do repetitive stuff anyways. Might as well just take your time and enjoy. Turn every dungeon into an experience. We can bring lower levels. Sometimes they get greens and whatnot. And then they get gear that they're looking forward to. They can get gear that they use now. You know what I'm saying? It's just good vibes. It's also just fun to do. Maybe some people haven't really done this in a long time, and it allows them to kind of like get a footing, get a little bit more dungeon experience, a little bit more confidence. Maybe some people, it's their first time healing. You know, healing hardcore is pretty nerve-wracking. So this gives like everyone a really nice environment to kind of like introduce themselves to raiding, introduce themselves to higher tier dungeons and how the vibe is all gonna be, and it just kind of like gets everyone a little bit better, you know? 8 stamina, 4 strength. That's actually a kind of... It's 5 stamina. I like Agi. Nice, douchebag Luke. You're doing a little balance, Druid. Let's go, bro. I feel like Druids are such a vibe to level. And by the way, good zombie pack. God dang, we cleared that out. You're always out of the mana. I just feel with like nature's grasp and like rooting, it'd be sick, you know? Hey, Blurry, exclamation mark RXP if you want to use my code or my link. What's up, Arto? Lafa also started a balanced druid. Pharaoh to 60, then Resto from me. What's up, Area? What up, Eric? We got our best in slot boots. The toes are going to be out, girls. And yes, I'm into that. Do I think Kara is a good raid? I feel like Kara gets suppressed because it's a 10-man when it should have been a... Oh my god, we have another rare spawn. We got another rare spawn. Wow, plate legs. Of the bear too, right on the dial. I wish Kara was a 40-man raid. And... I like all the encounters and I like the bosses and I like the dungeons. I just wish it involved more people. It's your absolute favorite because it's a 10-man. I would like to say Kara is more of a dungeon to me, not a raid. And I don't think Karazhan should drop an epic tier. It should be like blue tier, similar to Upper Blackrock Spire. They designed it well, but I just don't think it should have been a 10-man. And I don't think 10-man should ever be attached to the current full BIS tier set. Karazhan is TBC's BRD. Yeah, it's like TBC's BRD, but you get like your fucking main tier sets from it, which is a little weird. But I love it. I do think it's a very fun raid, and getting there is really cool. Notice how getting to Karazhan is also really cool because you actually fly there in the Outworld and like mount and get there versus any other dungeon flying there in Outlands doesn't really hit the same. What's up, Budkin? Sorry for missing your message. Let me, I have a rogue question. Out of the 20 years I played WoW, I've never locked a rogue before. I just hit 20 on hardcore first rogue playthrough. As far as poisons, which one do I have to use and what do I spend, what little money I have on since SSF? I think you should use instant poison for damage and then crippling, but I don't want to tell you anything because I think you should look at it and I think you should make the decisions for yourself. If you make the decisions for yourself, you're going to learn the class better. And you're going to like the game way more. I'm not going to just sit there and tell you how to do or what to do because I feel like I'm robbing you from so much of an experience. And no disrespect. And no disrespect, I feel like you should make all the decisions based on what you feel and what you think. It doesn't do you any justice me telling you what to do. Well, instant poison does damage and crippling does a slow. So you have to decide what you want based on that. You can mix it, you can double. If you know, you can do whatever you want. That's kind of like where I'm not going to tell you what to do. And I want you to decide what you want to do based on that. Ten Men ZF is diabetical. I fucking love it, dude. I love turning the dungeons into little raid group, little guild raid groups. I love it, dude. It's so much fun.
Let the executions begin.
Okay, Moosey's coming up. Let's go. Moosey coming up. Moosey coming up. Moosey got the hairy phone. We're looking shredded. What's up, old? I don't think I am shredded in my arm. Not really, but appreciate you. I gotta lock in. Then we're gonna go to the beach here soon. How many people in this one guild? We have 719, and the other one we're max 1K. Okay, we'll let him out. Remember, do not go down the ramp, guys. We can still, you know, die here if we over aggro.
Be careful. You need something?
What can I do for you?
Who has the key to open up these cages?
What's up? Hurry back!
Does anyone have the key? Anyone have the key? Nice. Yeah, Budkins. I'm so hyped that you're choosing Rogue. I think you're going to love it, man. It's my favorite class. Oh, wow. Kamikaze and I are the same. A little hype. We'll love to see when you guys start raiding. I think we're going to do raids in maybe a month or two. We just started getting 10 people and, you know, everyone has to get geared. Everyone needs to get greater fire protection potions, level herb. I'm taking my time. I'm by no means pushing for raiding right now. I'm just kind of playing the game. I'm going to level and get my Phantom Blade, which is absolutely a detour that is completely optional and unnecessary. And I would have already out-leveled the weapon if I just played the game in itself, but I'm just doing the kind of thing that I want to do, and that's what we're doing. Careful, let's not go too much lower. Especially if we have some low levels, including myself. We'll get there, completely optional and unnecessary. Nice. We are blasting. We are blasting, dude. Careful, though. Keep a good tempo. Let's not get too cocky, though, right? Death happens at the cockiness. Death happens at the cock. Wait, what? Combat Rogue for the Pirate Fan OC. I would like in the combat tree, whenever I look at combat, I actually don't even think about pirates. Whenever I think of combat, I think of Marauder. And I feel like they should never have gotten rid of combat spec. They should have just added Outlaw. And I feel like they should have added pirates to Rogue and not take away combat and turn combat into Outlaw. Because whenever I looked at combat, I felt like it was a Marauder archetype where it was, you're kind of like a Fury Warrior or more of a warrior-based class slash Blade Master. And I feel like there should have been an option in combat to wield either two-hand swords, so you'd lose preparation, but you'd be able to gain like two-hand swords and maybe like mail armor or something like that, where you could kind of change the augmentation of your class based on losing stealth and whatnot, because subtlety and assassination is kind of like the tavern rogue. Combat is more of like a marauder, more of like a blade master archetype stuff. And you see it with all the different specializations with the weapons. And it would have been pretty cool if they leaned into that fantasy a little bit more and maybe added a two-hand sword ability where if you max out sword specialization like this, then you would gain access to two-hand sword expertise, like weapon expertise might grant you the ability to wield two hands. Because again, if you were able to wield two hands, but you don't get subtlety and preparation, you know, that's kind of a good trade-off. And then you're morphing the class fantasy and allowing players to kind of deep dive into the playstyle that feels more aligned with themselves. And then also creating a risk-reward system where players can kind of be like, I want to be this. And then rogues can be like, I want to be this or that. And that's a really, really healthy place to be when you create class fantasies. Yeah, it's like Fury Warrior with finesse, right? Yeah.
Oh, new follower.
That's how I vision it. Right, and that should be, by the way, that should be across the board for every single class. Right, that should be across the board for every single class. So take that augmentation, and then like paladins can turn into death knights type stuff, right? Or priests can use something else. Like, it would be really, really interesting to have these talent trees kind of allow the standardized archetypes, which are very over-encompassing, right? We have warrior. This is a very umbrella archetype. And then inside warrior, you have a ton of different type of archetypes. And you can achieve these different archetypes through the specializations in the talents and allowing the player to modify that archetype and be able to get a little bit more granular, I think is the key. I love your take on game design to playing the game in the own tempo, bro. Hopefully C+ will be designed around this. Thank you, Mouthy. I hope so too. I'm in pretty good spirits about it all. Comet is cool because you get to wield two swords and be fluid compared to Fury Warrior, which is a lot more rigid. Well, that's what Rogue is, right? And when you think about Rogue, Combat Rogue versus Fury Warrior, you get Adrenaline Rush and you have Blade Flurry. What does this do? This gives you the all-in feel where you kind of get that with Warrior. Warrior is the all-in class. And when you play Subtlety, you have all of this defensiveness, right? Like, you can sap, good stealth, fast CDs, and you have preparation, you have heightened senses. These are all, like, defensive. But when you go Subtlety, when you go combat and you have Adrenaline Rush, this is like, I'm going all in. Like, when I'm on you, I'm all in. Now, obviously, combat is kind of morphed over time, and it's now viewed as just a PvE spec where Adrenaline Rush just allows you to do more DPS. But I think when you even look at the icons of combat, well, what do they resemble the most? Well, improved backstab icon. Guess what this is? Well, this is your puncturing wounds. Hey, there's Ren. That's kind of interesting. Oh, look at deflection. Hey, parry tree. Oh, what's going on? Sword specialization? Oh, mocking blow? Oh, adrenaline rush? Blood rage? Oh, all of these icons are essentially warrior icons. It's quite literally giving you warrior. You know? It's giving you warrior. And I feel like that's what makes it so warrior-esque. And yeah, I think it like almost got there. It did a really good job of giving you the Marauder playstyle of the hybrid between warrior and rogue. It does a really good job offering you that. In the PvP sense, it falls a little short, but in PvE, obviously, it's super significantly incredible. But I feel like if they went one level up, oh man, the amount of depth and reach, I guess value for lack of better terms, or potential instead of value, the amount of potential that is there is crazy, crazy. And then again, take that and just amplify it across all specs. Wait. Wait a second. That's kind of vibey. Is this vibey, DH, or nah? I feel like the naked one is better. I feel like it's okay. I'm greeting it. It's called Twitch Points Ideas over on Discord. Neve. Also, Druids, I think Wispy could use that for like healing or something like that. Pop an AR, let's go. I'll kick next. Oh yeah, Warlock. New skull. Beautiful gameplay, guys. So we got the ankles today, no robe, still a chance at the helm. We still have a chance at the helm. I'm pretty sold on this chest piece. I don't think I'm gonna budge on the naked chest. What if Classic Plus? That is my favorite fantasy. My all-time favorite fantasy is cloth with a two-hand sword. I love like Zabuza from Naruto. I think Zabuza is a great showcase of kind of like a rogue with a big hand, big sword. And then you have like the Blade Masters in Dead Mines. I don't know if they're called Blade Masters. I don't know what their name is called. But essentially, they're leather with a two-hand sword. I think leather with a two-hand sword is just so fucking sick. What is this? This is a really cool mog. Wow. Holy shit, huh? Five push-ups. His all-time fantasy is cloth with two-hand sword. Hey, yo. I just like a sword on my back. I fucking love a big sword on my back. I like leather gear with maybe like 2 to 3 pieces. I think my favorite typically is asymmetrical shoulders, one glove bigger than the other, and a big sword on your back. Kind of like... I think the two models that I take the most influence from is like Dart from Legends of Dragoon and then Titus from Final Fantasy. Right? Like Titus has like his whole build is asymmetrical. Shoulder piece, large gauntlet glove, light arm. Like this shit is so sick. And then it has a two-hand big sword. And then same thing with Dart. Dart is the same exact aesthetic. It's a two-hand sword with an armored, like one hand armored, and then, you know, leather pants, little breastplate. But for the most part, he's like agile. And that's typically my favorite build. Is shit like that. Oh, nice. I'm just AFKing in HC. Let's go. So if I could have that, that would be the dream. Two-hand sword would be the dream on Rogue. Absolute dream on Rogue. I have to do... Cloud is another beautiful... yeah. Absolutely, Cloud is another one. 100%. Boom! Oh my god. A little main hand jutsu. A little main hand jutsu. Does anyone need this thing? Is anyone needing? I mean, it's a main hand, guys. I'm gonna get Phantom Blade. This is a 0.86% chance to drop. Should we not do Phantom Blade and try to go for double Sangs? No one needed it. Does anyone need? I mean, I don't need it either. I feel like it's cooler for two hands. Isn't it better for two hands? Because they can fucking, they can morph it into the two-hand sword. I can't do that. I'm greeting it. Yo, DB, what's up, baby? I greeted it. Went to a druid. Can't even use it. Nice. Fuck.
Oh, new follower.
It turns into a two-hand, yeah. Gross. It was agreed. I thought, oh, fuck. I thought it was like a greed roll of like everyone that could potentially use it. It literally went to the druid. If it went to at least one of the hunters, they could have completed it and had a badass weapon, but it's okay. It's okay. I feel like if I would have gone that, maybe I wouldn't have done the... I want to do the Phantom Blade. I want to do both weapons on the back. I can give subs, but I can't sub. D-boy, what the hell? Blizzard, what's going on here, bro? Wait, what's going on here, bro? Nice. Wispy's using the chest. 20 spirit, dude. That sounds insane. Wiffle is gifting the sub to the boy. Yeah, we got to be careful here, guys. These are 46s, dude. I got Dragon's Call on my rogue on our server. You got Dragon's Call? Oh my fucking god, bro. Phantom Blade Dragon's Call would be insane. Oh. Phantom Blade Dragon Call would be insane. Holy shit. I watch your shorts on augmenting tier sets, and I like the idea. Aw, thank you. Bro, oh wait, wouldn't that be just so sick? Bro, wouldn't that just be so sick? Imagine Grand Marshal. Like, you could change the silhouette on all this stuff, dude. You could even go a tier above it. I mean, you could really do some interesting stuff with tailoring and having tailoring mixed into transmog. Nana, did you wanna win me? I think transmog, you need to do transmog works, but if you are adding transmog to the game, you are permanently changing the foundation of the game and what it means. Transmog is good if you are gatekeeping it or putting it or locking it, I should say, instead of gatekeeping. Gatekeeping is a trigger word. Transmog is good in the video game if you are locking it behind achievements. It is detrimental to the video game if you allow it to be free open. For example, item shops or any item in the game can be transmogged into almost anything, right? Then it becomes too gaudy and it erodes the roleplay. My favorite style of video game is no transmog, and the transmog of the game, right? The coolness of the game is you actually getting the gear, and there's one difficulty in the dungeon and of the raid, And the raids and dungeons are designed for you to not beat it. The content at 60 is, in my opinion, this is my BIS MMO. The dungeons and raids are designed for you to fail, and through triumph and through grinding and learning and getting better at the one set difficulty of the dungeon, then over time you are potentially achieving this. That is my favorite. And then the gear is what represents your accomplishment, and that is your flex when you're in the city or out in the world. That is my favorite version of gaming. If you add transmog to the game, typically you're going to have a little bit more of an easier entry for the content to be cleared, but now you're going on like more of a challenge mode esque vibe, as you see in retail, with like specific rating in PvP, doing a specific achievement, a mage tower, or something in regards to dungeons or raids being timed or something like that. Then you can offer transmog as a reward through your skill and effort. So when someone sees you in the game, they understand that you are of that caliber of player. A lot like challenge modes in Mists of Pandaria, right? You did the challenge modes, you got the elite set, and back then it was really fucking hard to do, and most people resulted to just straight up buying it, whether it was from gold or just Discord jutsu, because it was pretty damn challenging to legitimately get the challenge mode gear. Exactly like Zuckhelm. Zuckhelm doesn't actually change anything stat-wise. It's a visual upgrade. But it represents an unbelievable skilled player in RuneScape that only like 0.01% of players even get. Everyone can get the Slayer helmet. Really not that hard to get yourself a Slayer helmet. But to get the Zuck helm is an incredible feat of strength. And Zuck is designed for you not to beat it, by the way. Like, Zuck helmet is purposefully designed for you to not do it. You have to do a, 60 wave, incredibly challenging and punishing 60 wave, multi-mob pulling, min-maxing your consumes, energy, HP, it's very, very challenging. And then you have to get to the boss. And when you get to the boss, you're going to definitely die because of trial and error. You have to learn it, and then you have to do all the waves over and over and over again. It's designed for you to not clear it. That's why Zuck Helmet has so much, what is it called? So much aura around it for Zoomer takes. That's just for Inferno Cape, and Zuck Helmet is much harder. I mean, Inferno and Zuck. Sorry, Inferno Cape, yes. But also Zuck Helmet as well. Sorry, I got it misunderstood. I thought you got Zuck Helmet. My mind was thinking you got Zuck Helmet when you killed. No, that is Inferno Cape. Zuck Helmet is Grandmaster achievements, which should be in the game, right? If we're thinking horizontal progression and forever, World of Warcraft, again, it needs its Zezima. It needs prestige leveling. It needs all professions and it taking you to get RuneScape 99s. It needs the Zuck Helmet achievements. It needs this stuff. So when you see someone walk by, you're like, holy shit, this awe factor. The awe factor is what needs to return. So if you want to have it in the game like that, you can have transmog, but again, do not allow it to everyone. It's only behind achievements for people to work towards over time. Because eventually a casual can get Zuck Helmet. They just have to play for years consistently and casually, and they just have to be inspired to do that. And no matter if you're a casual or a hardcore, the key is inspiration. When a human is motivated to do something, we are incredibly powerful. Humans, there are moms out there that have kids, work 3 jobs, and start their own business. And then while juggling all of that and only being able to give a limited amount of resources to that thing, they end up still managing to, take off and make it happen. So I think the key thing is that we shouldn't be defining, should we make this game casual friendly or should we make this hardcore friendly? What we need to do is how do we make the game spark the inspiration? How do we design the game where a casual is inspired to play the game for an extended period of time and working towards these goals? And how can we also have the hardcore players that are no life in the shit out of it work towards it and struggle and have that accomplishment? And it's important that they do get it sooner than the casuals, because again, that is also what makes the casuals have another, you know, like that awe factor. Oh man, I want to be that guy, right? We saw this in Vanilla WoW. You see it in RuneScape. So that's how I feel. Never stand in the way of someone who's motivated and dead set on accomplishing something. Holy shit. Speaking of accomplishing something, oh my God, level 14 belt. A level 18 belt. Okay, I need to win this. Guys, I need to fucking win this. Moon, did you just... Moon? Moon? All right, you know what? Fair. Fuck! God damn it! But yeah, what a plus is WoW after the last time of Azeroth. It is now the time we a new place live because our planet literally grew legs and walked away. Shit, I'm there for it. Typical. You literally have a pet that tanks. I'm half fucking naked with a level 3 sword. Hey, listen, I Demon Hunter at my own risk. It's totally fine, guys. Wait, can we not summon? Gong time. I think we can do this. So what Shibik is saying, we need the WoW token. Yorime. Pegazidosaurus. Wait a second. If I leave... If I leave the dungeon... Can I still loot if I drop group? God, this boss is so badass. Oh! Get inside the wall? Shit, my bad. Wait, what's going on? Can I drop group and loot or no? Screw it. What if I do this? Shit, didn't work. 42. Whoa. Bro, look at this dagger with the bandage wrappings. Look how sick that is. Unfortunately, it's a unique. Pretty bunkai. Hey, Moo, make sure to knead on instinct. Make sure to keep that instinct up. We don't want that instinct dropping. Oh, nice. You did win it. Okay, good. I mean, you're consistent here. That's what we're looking for in the guild. We're looking for consistency. All loot is hunter loot. Hi, Ivy. Listen, I got the boots. I'm a happy camper, bro. Oh, yeah, Trappy. We did a little guild raid today. Happy Saturday. The need and never look back. All right, we're going to kill our way out. Maybe get another Scorpy slash, bro. I got an 18 belt. Got to get this thing gone, dude. Got to get this thing gone. Need another slash. Need another slash. Yes, you can. Welcome back to the guild, Mr. Big Meech. Happy Memorial Weekend, by the way, everyone. Happy Memorial Weekend. Is anyone doing anything today? I think we're going to do a little beach, bro. I want to, you know what I want to do? I want to make a fucking blueberry smoothie. I want to go out to the beach. I want to get super tan, actual fucking fry my shit in half, come back, insanely sun drained, have a blueberry smoothie, and then just put on some TV, sit on the couch, open the doors, nap to the fucking sunny wind, and... Oh! But I need on the instinct, +2 agility. I'm about to take it from your ass, get off of me. I'm about to need that shit, I don't even give a A. +3 agility, that's beyond me. That be on me. Ooh. Wait, who needed this? Wait, who needed this? Oh, wait, Moon, why'd you actually pass? I'm completely memeing. Oh, never mind. We were on the same. Wait, Riff, do you need? Riff, I'm completely memeing for content. Riff, do you need? Holy shit, we all have the helmet. All right, I would have lost that roll. Guys, I'm literally trolling. You can roll on it. Guys, I'm memeing. Please, I'm bantering. You guys don't need to pass on it. I'm doing it for content. I'm joking. I got that coconut head looking ass. Nice. Riffy just leveled. Yo, I guarantee you there's a green off this scorpion, bro. I fucking guarantee it. I guarantee it. Yo, there's mobs up here, bro. I guarantee it. Yo, mobs over here. These have never been killed before, too. Guarantee loot. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm demon dork. I mean, look, girls, I got protection. Safety first when I go in. We got a pat behind us. Personally, I'm disgusted in how you force your party members to greed. Yes. Bow to the greed. TJ says, personally, I'm disgusted. How could you, Showback? Yo, what Zoopy been up to, bro? Okay, get this man up. Get this man up. They are victims of the greedy Bunkai. ELFCORE was all a lie. Showback was a lie. Everything that he did was a lie. Every single short. The 10-hour plus streams. The community events. Everything. It was all sweet nothings. He made me greed for the +2 agility. Nah, I didn't die, Cubby. Holy crap, how many mobs? How many mobs are there just all tucked behind here? Huh. Guys, have you ever been over here? Well, that's a fucking wall. I got the rugby show back. Yo. What are the odds we all have the same helmet, though? Grabby, what the hell are these comms? Literally no profile picture too is crazy. You're straight making me, you're making my mind go crazy right now, bro. How would you do a DK challenge in hardcore, kind of like a Demon Hunter RP? The only Demon Hunter that we were able to come up with was kind of like a Warlock, and you don't use a robe. The only thing that you really could do being a Demon Hunter is you could play a Paladin or a Warrior, and what you're gonna need to do is you're gonna have to get all of the Demon Hunter pieces, and then it's possible. But you're really just like having a set, and you're not necessarily like, there's no Demon Hunter class, there's a Demon Hunter, or not a Demon Hunter, a Death Knight Mog. Oh my god. My greed has forsaken me. Hello, Shubik. This is half English, half Irish girl that you met with furry convention in London. Hello, Shubik. This is the half English, half Irish girl that you met at the furry convention in London. I thought it was incredibly sweet when you went on and on about your strats and how you like to save money and not buy a good GPU when you are a millionaire. You're talking in a show diddly. What the fuck is a show diddly? Hold on. What is this shit? What's show diddly? What even means that? Are we done? We're done. What even means that? Chat, what even means that? What even means that, dude? Am I fucked? Show diddly means half-assed, put together. It's show and diddy. Hi, Trixie. They're bullying me. Trixie, they're bullying me because of my helmet. You like my new helmet? I took it from my guildies. I didn't let them roll on it. Some things in life you just have to claim for yourself. Unshow that? What? It's my cap. I'm hearthing. Okay, he's hearthing. I'm hearthing. Wait a second. Do I have a quest I can turn in down here? I do. I'm gonna go turn this one in. It might be going back to Theramore, then Theramore. Booty Bay. That helmet stays on, King. What server are you on? I won to make an elf. We are on Skull Rock. You'd have so much fun here. Am I going for an all gray gear set? Put some respect on my name. Also, Trixie, you have to be self-found. Yes. Remember, guys, you have to be self-found. I'm farming a jellyfish in game so I can swim. My lord, I'm sorry to bother you. Myself and many other new elves would like to invite you to the guild, please. Welcome. Who else? Tell them to PST me. Okay, we ride east, and then we ride north. We ride east, then we ride north, and then we go to Booty Bay. No, then we go to Ironforge. Look at Ironforge. We have 2 quests to turn in there. I even think we have a quest at Stormwind as well. None in Stormwind. Wait, is it a Tenaris angle? Why do I feel like I have no quests available in Tenaris? 46, 45, 46. Yeah, dude, what the helly? Look at all them chickens. All right, my sweet elves, I continue on. Fuck. Leave it to Showbeck to run into a post and fat finger vanish. I'm incredibly proud to have seen you rise over this last year. It's been a journey watching you pour your heart into this and keep going. I love that you emphasize the vibes over the min-max elitism. Thank you so much, Trap God. Yeah, this last year, bro, it has been an unbelievable roller coaster. I've gone through so much. Thank you, man. I've gone through so much, man. And, yeah. My body struggles with it sometimes off stream. Kind of processing this whole year. A lot of shit has happened. And it's a lot of responsibility. I've never done a guild this big before. I've never had this much interaction. And like, I'm really about what I say too, right? Like, I talk to everybody in game. I RP with like everyone in game. There's only like very few moments where I'm like, yo, dude, I'm overstimmed. I'm really challenging myself and pushing my like mental capacity. It's very, very hard to, on a consistent basis, lead this type of identity and just do so many events and so much things. And I'm so happy. I'm so grateful. Especially just
Hey there. See you around.
seeing like who I'm becoming and growing into has been so fucking epic. You know, we just watched a video about
new follower.
we just watched a video about, you know, old content of mine, and here I am sitting there and I'm like, you know, there was me back then where I thought like, why am I not making it? And it's like, it's crazy to see how much I've grown. Just like how much I've matured, how much I've evolved as a person. And I think right now I'm really liking who I am becoming on stream. I think like my content as a whole on stream, I'm actually like maturing into the streamer that I wish I was a little bit younger, but hey Pub, thank you. It must be a lot of pressure having a lot of us clamoring. It's not clamoring, but it is a very, it's a new experience. It's a new experience, and I'm very, very grateful. I'm very excited, and like, I feel like there's, you know, no one better to try to fit in the shoes, and I'm just really grateful, right? You know, this is all coming back off of like, you know, me getting canceled. And, you know, it really is like, dude, I was in the fucking trenches and here I am now. And I'm so happy to see who I'm becoming. And I think the next chapter of my life right now is, thank you, Spawn, is managing a successful guild on a continuous basis. Thank you. And being able to provide and continue to be able to provide this experience that I believe in and nurture this community. And then also figure out how I can still do this and then have a balanced life. I think right now I am giving all and I'm shutting down in real life, and I need to be able to, I want to see who I become when I can manage both. So thank you, Pub, for the Bunkai Bomb. And I'm just grateful for the opportunity, right? We grow under stress, we grow under pressure. And I'm so happy that I decided to play on Skull Rock. This is the highest sub counts I've ever had. I'm kind of giving like a RuneScape feeling where I would go live and I'm seeing messages before I even go live. YouTube is literally a fully functioning community with an active chat. Like, that's beautiful. Twitch has been such a, it feels very close niche. It feels like exactly kind of like where I want to be. And everything feels really, really good. And yeah, I feel like I'm just in a really good growth spurt right now. I'm in a very good growth spurt. Profit with a fucking Bunkai Bomb. So I'm grateful for the opportunity. What a fucking comeback story. I got absolutely knocked down on my ass. And I'm grateful to be able to still stand in the arena. And I don't know why the fuck I ran over here, by the way. Absolute peak autopilot. And thank you. Just thank you for it. RuneScape was a good decision. I think it helped you find what you want. RuneScape, the reason why I went to go play, the reason why I wanted to go play RuneScape and all the other MMOs is I wanted to kind of like fact check myself. And I wanted to see, I wanted to like widen my MMO palette because I haven't played in a long time. And there's nuggets in every game. There's nuggets in Guild Wars. There's nuggets in RuneScape. There's nuggets in New World. There's nuggets in Ashes of Creation. There are so many nuggets. What's up, J2Low? Another person I met through RuneScape. And chicken nuggets. Yeah, a lot of good chicken nuggets in those MMOs. And I feel like for WoW going classic, like plus, I hope they do, you know, take a look at these other MMOs. And like, for example, Guild Wars 2's nuggets is its talents, right? The specializations. I don't like the hero specializations, like with the ultimates and stuff, but I love the idea of like equipping a weapon, and a weapon gives you a different ability, right? Like in World of Warcraft, the sword just gives you another chance to auto attack, and you don't even really get to feel that. You don't feel it, you don't sense it, you don't even really even acknowledge it. It's kind of like a passive. Increased crit and increased crit, you don't experience these things. But in Guild Wars, it's a fundamental influence of your character. Now, I don't think you should have free reign on whatever weapons you use, because I don't want to see a fucking shield staff running around everywhere. However, having your weapons play a role in an integral role of your class is a cool idea, and I actually do think that is the best MMO expression. RuneScape has professions done absolutely right, evergreen content done absolutely right, the level of intensity of grinding done right. So there's those golden nuggets. I think New World did an incredible job of adding dodge. I think iframing is a beautiful idea. You know, is iframing an optional thing for some class? Is that a thing that we could bring into World of Warcraft and add dodge roll iframe? Not to everyone, so everyone just spam dodge rolling, but introducing that type of idea. New World had some other things, but I can't really put my finger on it right now. But fuck iframes. I like iframes. I think iframes are really cool. Breaks up the meta, breaks up the script. It's really nice. But yeah, I'm very proud, man. I'm very proud of like who I am becoming. I'm stumbling in some areas. It's kind of like I'm RuneScape, right? I want to do this, but I got to do A, B. So if I'm doing this, I'm kind of not able to do that other thing, and I'm kind of growing. Been lurking almost a year, and I can love WoW and seeing many people come to WoW for creators such as yourself. Wow, thank you, Pub. Lurking for over a year and just now subbed and dropped the gifted. That's what it's all about. You know, I think it's about you streaming for 10 years and, you know, you knowing somebody for a year, 10 years, and that's how it is, man. Hard to do it all, brother. Iframes allow non-meta to stand a chance against the meta math problem. I think the important key is when I said iframe, you need to add iframes in a unique way, and you can also give iframes flat out to players. So for example, vanish is an iframe, block is an iframe. And what else is an iframe? I think vanish and block are the only iframes in the game, correct? Do you guys know any other iframes? Am I missing anything? Technically, blink is an iframe to stuns for a short period of time, but only to stuns. So adding iframes in unique ability ways where it's not just a flat out, here's a stamina bar and here you are doing a dodge thrust roll animation, but giving a ability for a class that it fits into its integral role play as a way for them to iframe an ability to turn the tables through mastery, knowledge, and timing, which is, again, insane risk reward. That is something that is a good game design and adds depth, mastery, and makes people feel very, very rewarded. Parry, block. No, because iframing, you can't iframe a death coil with dodge. You can't iframe a death coil with parry. You can iframe a death coil with resist. Resist essentially is an iframe. Dodge is essentially an iframe, but giving the power to the player to iframe in a unique way. Hey, Deadly. Thank you. Sorry for burping into the mic. It's an invincibility frame. What's an iframe? An iframe is... oh my God, Thirst Trap. See if they can explain it better than I can. So it's that type of logic that I think World of Warcraft could adopt into its gameplay. And incorporate it into class spells and abilities that allow the class to iframe. Again, Ice Block is an iframe. Bubble is an iframe because you can bubble and then take it off immediately. So Bubble is an iframe. Ice Block is an iframe. Rogue's Vanish is an iframe. You know how dumb this whole idea is? Could be. Could be. Thank you. Sorry for the ruckus. Yeah, it could be a thing that makes the game unplayable. I feel like it's a pretty cool idea though. I think iframing overall has typically been a really good idea. I just think they've always in games just made iframing just a dodge stamina bar, and that everyone turns into just iframing everything and spam iframing, right? You're trying to like spam dodge, but linking the iframe into an integral ability, I feel like changes the dynamic in the behavior and how it's used in a competitive sense, and can allow players to overcome scenarios which maybe they wouldn't be able to overcome through insane timing. Blade Dance and meta activation is an iframe. Yes, Draxo. Blade Dance and that for Demon Hunters in retail. Yeah, they're iframes. Could put it on a cooldown and gives caster longer cooldowns, less charge. It would be an ability like Ice Block, but just give it to everybody. Like for example, I think Fate and Death is an iframe. to a certain extent, but it interacts as like a different iframe. Fade and Death iframes casts, so you could Fade and Death at the end of a cast and it'll cancel the cast. But if you Death Coil or if you blind, you will not be able to Fade and Death the blind or the cheap shot or something like that, or the Death Coil. So an idea of adding iframes to World of Warcraft would be to change Fade and Death for hunters to allow them to immortalize or immune any incoming ability when they press the iframe. So if a warlock wants to press Death Coil, the hunter could, as he sees the Death Coil come in, could iframe the Death Coil. And then if a hunter knows that the rogue wants to blind or cheap shot or something, or a sheep is coming in, they could, or like a Nova, they could then feign death and immune that. Make it a trinket. That's pretty interesting. I never thought about it like that. Make it a trinket in the world. Make it a trinket that like gives you an iframe. So if you press it at the right time, it's like a 5-minute cooldown. But you have to choose. Do you think you need to choose between an either PvP trinket and that? I guess you wouldn't have to if you keep vanilla trinkets. I think the class restricted and unique class trinkets are far better than the universal trinket out of everything. Hey, Sam, thank you for the 10 months in a row. Hey, Eldar. Hey, Shrimp. So would a Shield Reflect be an iframe? Shield Reflect only, it is, but it's a limiter iframe. Shield Reflect only allows you to reflect spells. And same as how like Shield Block allows you to like block melees. What's up, Anna? The Engineering Reflector? Wait, which one, Ashes? I challenge you to push-ups for every sub I've supported to the channel by the end of the month and film it. Bro, I would have tendonitis. Bro, that shit would give me tendonitis.
Hey there. Be careful.
I would be dead after 20. Can I do girl push-ups? Yeah, Blitzy. No, 100%. I think we're going to do 42 right here, boys. I think we're about to do 42 right here and get to equip the boots. There's a gif of his version of push-ups in general chat and Discord. No, there's not. No, there's fucking not. Bro, why do I look like a fucking tortoise without the shell, bro? Wait. Why do I look like the tortoise without the shell, bro? Wait a fucking second, bro. Neve?
Oh, new follower.
Whose corner are you in? Nah, dude, I don't know how to do push-ups, bro. My shit's my shit's weak. Yeah, about that, bro. We gotta lock in. But guys, it's Memorial Weekend. I'm gonna go out to the beach with everybody. So I'm gonna be turning this quest in.
See you soon.
Dinging 42. Equipping these sexy boots. And I think I'm gonna do a little Bankai Alaria. Welcome. Yo. What a dude, Sec, get out of here. I hope you have an awesome day. Guys, happy Memorial Weekend to everyone. Thank you guys for everything. We got the boots, epic Ulda and epic ZF run. I'm going to go enjoy some of the sun and beach with friends. Shelby's sister's here. Shelby's sister and her boyfriend. And then it's going to be Nick and then Nadia. We're having a whole little crew go out to the beach. So I'm going to go enjoy the day with them. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for a little short stream. I plan on being live tomorrow. So thank you guys again for everything and enjoy your Saturday, okay? Mwah. Peace, love, and bunkai. Bye, everyone. Take it easy. Peace. Later.